Hello. Hello. Man, seeing all the messages just going, yeah, I won't probably be here when the stream starts is kind of sad. But that doesn't mean you won't be here later. It is nice of you to at least make me aware that you have something else to do right now. I mean, normally I also stream on Fridays, so it is different, I'd say. But hey, let's still just have a little bit of fun, I would say. How about anyone else? Cyrus, are you still here? With your sad face. The first thing I saw when I launched the game was like an ad for new skins. Apparently the game also has like a World of Warcraft collaboration right now. And they look pretty cool. The first thing I saw in the actual shop though was this thing. And man, do I wish the actual in-game cosmetics would look that good. Instead of the ones we actually have to buy. I mean, look at that. A burning skeleton scarecrow. That is so cool. If only it wouldn't cost me... What is this? 25 bucks? Jesus fuck, like... Yes, 25 bucks. For one skin. Okay, to be fair, you also get a scythe with it, right? You get a weapon, and you get a little pumpkin that looks funny. That's totally worth it. Especially for the fucking tattoo that you cannot see while wearing the armor. That is amazing. Like, ooh, look at the tattoo you can see here. Hello, Kalavi.
That's a bold choice.
Oh, that's an interesting skin. Mother's memory, yeah, this is basically just like Lilith as a human. Oh, that's a new, right? That's a new mounts with the expansion. Right, I remember they added tigers now. That looks actually really cool, not gonna lie. Okay, this is a little bit overkill, not gonna lie. Hello, Mr. Kaboom. Oh, you have never seen a Diablo game before? Oh, this is gonna be funny then. This is gonna be really funny then. I do enjoy Diablo 4 quite a lot, actually. I just wanted to, like, see about the shop. 23 bucks for this Cloud Tiger. Are you serious? Ah, at least we get some free weapons right now. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, let's claim them. I mean, when does YouTube ever notify anybody? Let's be honest here. YouTube is very bad at notifying you at the correct time. I got a notification on my private YouTube account 5 days after I uploaded a video telling me that a video got live. I harm myself because I'm a sadist. I mean, a masochist. And honestly, Diablo probably has one of the worst shops in any video game because it has so cool skins. Like, all of the skins in the game are fucking amazing. But all of them are so overpriced. It is ridiculous. Like, there's free-to-play ARPGs that have cheaper skin sets. And that is just stupid. I click notify when the stream starts. That doesn't work. YouTube is very bad with this shit.
Very good.
Let me just get the Blight Breaker.
It calms to you.
If they give you free shit, I'm gonna get the free shit. Where are the WoW skins? I want to see the WoW skins. Oh, there they are. Warcraft Legends. Well, Warcraft Legends 2? There was a first one? Oh yeah, there they are. The first Satyr. I mean, there are cool skins. It's probably interesting for like WoW players to see these character designs in such high resolution. Where's the Necromancer? The blade. That's cute. That's cool eyes, not gonna lie. Is that the helmet? Yeah, the helmet probably gives you these eyes. You want the willpower test? I'm very proud of myself. I successfully stopped myself from ordering DoorDash. Ooh, You may have survived it, but I'm definitely gonna do it tomorrow. Wait, that is a necromancy armor. What?
I see.
Oh, they made the Lich King armor. Oh, that is actually really cool. It is very fitting as well Yeah, oh my god, with the sword! Oh my god! 25 bucks and you get the Lich King armor. Not gonna lie, this is actually really cool. If it wouldn't be that fucking overpriced. If it just wouldn't be that fucking overpriced. This is hurting me right now. Especially because it's like, this is one of the few armors you can get for a Necromancer that makes him look less slouchy. Like, less thin. So this is actually really cool, and then it costs you 25 bucks. This is so ridiculous. I mean, any price over price is true. For me, the thing is, and that is on a general note, I do not mind them selling skins because they are continually adding new content. They are continually working on the game, and that is not cheap. I know the game has an upfront cost, and that is covering. The thing is, it is still a live service, and I like what they do with the live service system. No, obviously not everyone has to like it. I personally do. Personally, I do like what they do with the live service stuff, with like the seasonal content and stuff. Like, one of the biggest reasons why I constantly return to the game is because I like the seasonal content so much. And this is why I get that skins exist. My problem with it is, the game is full price. It launched at 80 euros or $70 with like a $120 edition. And then the expansion that now released is also at least 40. And you still have to, like, they still have skins that cost you like 25 bucks each, which is ridiculous because they're class locked. Like, you cannot use the Lich King armor on anything but the Necromancer. That is the next thing. And the biggest issue that I personally have with everything, they also have a battle pass. Why do we have like all of these things? Like, the battle pass is actually like a good evolution of what we had in Diablo 3 with the journey, with the seasonal journey. It is a natural evolution and it works. But Jesus fucking Christ, can we just like stop with pushing everything in there? like either skins, either battle pass, I would totally understand. It's basically like instead of having a monthly subscription, the game does that. I totally get that. But holy shit, why do we have both? When Diablo 2 was updated and supported for a long time after it released, the DLC added an entirely new act, full story expansion to entirely new classes, and it doesn't sell cosmetics. That is true. The difference here is what you also have to accept in this. The team that works on Diablo 4, I mean, I'm pretty sure that even the team that works on the seasonal content for Diablo 4, not even expansions, just the seasonal content, is at least 5 times the size of the Diablo 2 development team. It is a lot more expensive. And that is the biggest problem, probably. That this ship would just like fall in on itself if it wouldn't sell it, if it wouldn't sell stuff to like continuously make money. My problem with it is just like, I think it's too overpriced. Like, for example, if you look at Helldivers, like an entire like skin set costs I think $5. And that's something that I actually consider buying, because what the fuck am I supposed to buy here for this price? But okay, you can already see this is like a character for every season. I played one character each season. Launch, Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, Season 5. We're now gonna create a Season 6 character. And at first I wanted to play the new class, the Spiritborn. But they brought in so many changes, so many fucking changes to the systems, that I just want to see how they change the Necromancer, because you've seen like the last time I played Necromancer was Season 2. So I'm just gonna do this. Hello Yethon, nice to also see you here. I kinda miss loot boxes now. Every big game now has battle pass. I like battle passes. It is fucking annoying that every game has them now, because most games just feel like they have it because it sells well. I like it in Diablo 4, for example, for the reason I already stated. It feels like a natural evolution of the already existing seasonal journey system. And I mean, I'm just happy that we stop with loot boxes most games. It is just gambling at the end of the day. And even though if you look at something like Overwatch, the loot box system was a lot better than what we currently have. But it's still fucking gambling. 5 times the size, paid 5 times less with 10 times the crunch and lowered employee benefits. Those poor contract workers. That is also true, yes, but I definitely do think that the costs are a lot higher. Like, I'm not defending the shit. I have my problems with it. I just see them as a necessary evil to get what we get. Because just look at Diablo 3. The seasons in that game were absolute dog shit. Seasons in Diablo 3 were so bad, and why was that? Because they didn't charge for because there was no battle pass, they couldn't charge for it, and there were no skins. So I basically I played 2 seasons and we never came back. This game actually gets me back every season. It is not gambling, it's the price mechanics. Oh yeah, that's right. What is it? The costs are increased by making more cosmetics. I am actually pretty sure that making new skins is... I mean, I don't want to talk shit on this. I don't know enough to really make an assumption. Because my gut feeling, from what I know about like modeling, programming, like game design in general, is that making a skin is probably a lot easier than a lot of the content they are adding to the game. But at the same time, I don't know how much work it actually is. Because in my eyes, it's just like, yeah, they just have like a team of 5 people. One of them is designing a character. One of them is designing the armor, one of them is modeling the armor, one of them is texturing the armor, one of them is rigging the armor, and one of them is programming it in. Like, this is what I am thinking. That is like what it is, but I would need more like somebody that knows more about this entire thing than me to actually tell me. Let's just choose the class. You know what? Last time I played a man. Let's try to recreate Necromancer. Let's work with this. Yeah, look at this. I want to keep her more tanned. Maybe not that much. So like a little bit more. It's also greenish. Is there something that is a little bit more brown, maybe? Maybe like this. Whatever faces. I like this and the eye color. Ooh, look at that. I'm using the orb. Wouldn't be funny. Wait, I'm using the orb. Wouldn't be funny if someone made an RPG Maker game with Necromancer. I mean, if anybody would want to do it, I wouldn't try to stop them. I actually think that these eyes come pretty close, like the early designs of Necromancer, where she also has like these gray eyeballs. Let's look. Is there like a hair that actually resembles? I've never played it. I never made a female character in this game, so I actually don't know what all the options are. Oh, this is actually... Even with like the little strands of hair and... Ooh, I think I have a hair. The rider's mane. Those are some actually really good curly hairs. Wow. They look actually really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick this. Wait, I can give her... Oh, it's just the eyebrows. I think I want to have them kind of bushy, yes. What is the whitest hair you can get? Is that it? That is the whitest hair you can get? That is cheap. Ah, can I not have it the other way around? Like gray in the top and then green at the bottom. Why can I not choose this? This is like literally the hair of Necromancer, just reverse. Come on. And this is literally, they just need to make the black white. Come on, give me options. God damn it. They're blue balling me here. You know what? I'm gonna make it like this then. Pretty damn expensive, actually. A very, very hefty chunk of a total game budget goes to market development. Basically, people designing new things to sell and new ways to sell them. It just makes more money than it costs. Way more money than it costs. Because once it's developed, they can sell it 1,000 times, but most of the money goes directly into developing more cosmetics. I mean, that is also a thing. I wouldn't doubt that. I'm also not gonna lie, a lot of the skins they add to the game are really cool, but like I said, I mean, every time I hear something about like cosmetics, I always think about this one time Pirate Nation, and Pirate Software was his name was, talked about it because he worked at Blizzard, and they just talked about that like the first cosmetic, like the first microtransaction mount they ever released for World of Warcraft made more money than the entirety of StarCraft 2. Which definitely puts it into perspective. Why these companies do that? Necrochan's weird cousin, Necromancer Chancellor. Hell yes. Let's see, can we... We are like face paints. Maybe just give it this. Jewelry. I would love it if I would be able to like give it like elf ears. That would be nice, but I don't think pointy ears exist in this universe for humans. Purple mana. Is it like new colors? Probably not. Let's see, what tattoo would fit her? Roots would probably be cool. Stuff like that, for example. Make it white. Make something like this. If the money from cosmetics went to actually game improvements, server issues wouldn't be nearly as bad. I mean, they fixed the server issues quite a while ago, as far as I'm aware. Well, I like that actually. Yes. I think I'm gonna keep these. Yeah, I like that. Doesn't she look cool? Welcome to the season of Hatred Rising. So close to peak. Instead of running her operations from castle dungeons, she has a giant office building. That's the shit I want. Okay, she's a seasonal character, obviously. I want the seasonal stuff. Change campaign state. Start with original campaign, start with Vessel of Hatred campaign. I mean, I already played I made an entire video about the original campaign, so I'm just gonna go into the Vessel of Hatred campaign. I think that's okay. So it can just instantly start with a new content. Yeah, confirm that. We're gonna call it Necro-chan. Of course. That's not allowed. Makes sense. Can I like these make? Nope, not even that is allowed. The game is horribly unoptimized and it remains so. The part of the reason the inventory and stashes in like 40 tabs because the game renders every local player's inventory for everyone. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't know if they fixed it. I hope they did. I've even talked about that shit in my video and with like why I think the game has problems like that. Yeah, just go in there. I think we can. Okay, you start the game, you only have... They changed the entire, like, difficulty system. You start with normal and hard, then there's expert, Pentiment, Torment, Torment 2, Torment 3, and Torment 4. As far as I know, you... How do you unlock this? Complete the prologue. Okay, then there's complete the original campaign. Conquer the pit of the Artificer tier 20 at level 60. Okay. Okay, this could be interesting. I think we're just gonna start at hard then. Wait, how do you mention people on mobile? I'm having difficulties with it over here. I mean, can you just not add people? Let's start the game.
This is how the world I knew ended.
By three they come. By three thy way opens.
And a new one began. It started with Lilith and Inarius, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans for humanity. Lilith most of all.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Loras, was one of them. So was my old friend Donan, and Neyrelle. I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She aimed to devour her father, Mephisto.
Nice of them to give us a little recap to the story.
He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
If Lilith succeeded, we'd all be damned. We had no choice but to follow her into hell. The Angel Inarius and his Cathedral of Light were on the demon's trail too. An army of sheep led by a mad lion. The fool saw it as his destiny to kill Lilith.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself. He had sent a herald to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit, but to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join him.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Neyrelle imprisoned Mephisto instead. Doing so also robbed Lilith of the power she so craved. I can't say what went through the demon's mind. Anger, yes, but was there more? Regret? Sadness? With her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
Neyrelle went off to extinguish Mephisto for good. Her heart was in the right place, but it was a terrible burden to bear alone. Lilith had been cast down, but our battle with hell had just begun.
I mean, I am excited to see where the story goes. And I know, Lantern, I definitely would say you have a point. Which is why I'm hoping the current Blizzard CEO actually meant what he said when he talked about like Microsoft now allowing them to be just more like a gaming company instead of being like a money-making machine.
Are you alright? Neyrelle? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Neyrelle! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you.
Why is it so quiet all of a sudden?
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you! You monster! Let go of me!
Let's go. No. You made a choice. And I
be consequences.
Oh, you can say whatever the fuck you want, but oh my god, the art team is so good.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Whoopsie daisy. And yes, I can only agree. The rant is totally fine. It is a there's a reason why you have this rant. The only reason why I'm personally like even like not completely losing my shit over all of this is because I'm actually like liking the game itself. I would definitely say like one of the best things about Diablo 4 is the art team. Like the story team obviously cares. Like the writers obviously really care about like the world and the characters. The art team is just like completely unhinged with the beautifulness of everything. Like even like how the birthing scene of Lilith was so beautiful. It is fucking amazing and I cannot wait. Let's see. Is there anything... How does the map look now? Yep, there's like a new fucking tumor just growing down here now. That is interesting. Yeah, I see they future-proofed a little bit to like say, yeah, there's new parts of the map that can just happen now. That is pretty cool. Now there's a seasonal content, speak to the Crusader Daemon. I can already do the seasonal stuff? That is funny. I'm just gonna stay on the main path though and do the main campaign, I think. Why is the seasonal icon pink here and then it's green here? That is weird. I mean, yeah, 100%. The people in charge are the ones that call the shots and everything. Hatred Rise and Slay the Realm Walker. Oh, there's a... I've already seen the new gimmick. And there's my server. There's a join request. Who the fuck wants to join my server? If you want to join my clan, that's a fine. How does the new seasonal stuff look? Close that shit. All unclaimed battle pass rewards from last season were auto-claimed. I didn't claim something? Okay, fair enough. How does the new armor... Is that the new armor you get in the season? I don't know how I like that. Horse also looking just fine. A water portal, cool. Ironically, I don't think I've ever went much into Diablo lore aside from Ooga Booga Hell is Real. The lore is actually super interesting. Like, it's actually like a lot of fun. Look at that, that is an interesting helmet. Just look at the fucking swells of the horns. That's interesting gloves, okay. How does the like awoken form look? Oh Jesus Christ, okay. I don't know, I don't really... My problem with the seasonal armor you get is also that they are the only armors in the game. Hello Arya. They are the only armors in the game that are actually not class locked, like every class can use them. But they have a problem that they mostly just don't fit every class. For example, I think the new seasonal, like... This looks like a barbarian armor. That's it. It doesn't really fit to anything else. Let's see, I also saw that we changed a lot about the skill tree. Yeah, connections like these are definitely new. What the fuck? Consuming a cost generates 2 essence. You deal 3% increased damage for 6 seconds after consuming a corpse. Oh, okay, fun. There should be new skills as well. Like, right, there's a new ultimate, I think, for the class. Here. Soul Rift. I think there's another new skill. Maybe, I don't know anymore. Hello, hi, dwarf. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do some greater rift farming once I'm at that point. The main thing I do like every season is like get to max level and get through the battle pass. I don't really care about like getting to like the point where you can just one-shot everything. I just do as much as I want, like grind as far as I want. One of the biggest problems I had in the vanilla game was that it definitely had like a moment where it just like stopped, and then you have to like play the game for 100 hours to get the random drop that makes you massively stronger, and that was mostly the time where I just stopped playing. So, what kind of build do we want to make? I mean, darkness, bone, or blood? What is a new spell? I would like to try a soul rift. I think we can just go with darkness. Let's just go with reap. Enhanced reap, yes. What are these two again? Reap instantly kills enemies below 5% life. This doesn't work on bosses. Forms a corpse. Yep, that's what I want. Throws a blood lance that lingers in an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 12 damage to the enemy and all other lanced enemies. I mean, a bone spear would also be fun again. Draw blood from enemies, dealing 3 damage. Blight, unleash concentrated blight that deals 6 damage and leaves behind a defiled area. Ah, that would also be cool. Looks like a Death Knight, but has some levels added to Druid class. Yeah, I get what you mean. What do I want to skill in? The hardest question of every run. I mean, I'm definitely gonna change like everything anyways at some point, according to like the gear I find. Let's just get Bloodlands for the beginning. After casting Bloodlands 6 times, your next cast of Bloodlands is guaranteed to overpower and spawn a Blood Orb. Ooh, Blood Orb. I want a Blood Orb build. When at least 2 targets or a boss are affected by Bloodlands, you gain 15% attack speed and Bloodlands essence cost is reduced by 3. I mean, how much does it cost? It costs 15. That's not... Let's try it though. What do these do? Your damage has up to a 4% chance to create a corpse at the target's location. Easy. Your core skills cost 3% more essence, but deal 5% increased damage. That's fine, I think. Last point for now is Corpse Explosion, because I don't think I have to explain why we want Corpse Explosion. Let's just go to our goal. It's literally just in the church, okay. Imagine a necromancer who summons army of skeletons and calls them boners. That's literally just me. That's how I call you guys. My little boners.
Leave her be. She's suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Okay.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Today we gather to witness.
I forgot she's still alive. I thought she died in hell.
One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inaris. Urivar and
I mean, spiders are also in the base game. They definitely aren't something new.
along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the
By the way, how's the sound? Should I make it a little bit more? Should I increase the sound, the volume? Is it good?
man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Laura. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
We're just gonna cut his head off, right? Can I just say the armor of this guy on the right looks so fucking awesome?
Reverend Mother, Father Inaris' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Urivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing.
Isn't Lorath dead?
So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice? Justice! 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 Justice!
No, please. I told you everything. I repented. No.
Oh my god.
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him.
Damn.
Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy.
I think I found the main villain for most of the campaign.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner.
There he is.
I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off. And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris.
The Bethesda had PCs there. And she just like stood there, did nothing while the guy was burning alive.
Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the
Does the guy know that we are the ones that killed Lilith?
Mother will be able to stay its hand.
Like, does he know that? That was a quick level up.
Bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
Nice radio increase. I've seen there's like a way in the game where it can increase the radius of corpse explosion to a ridiculous degree. I just don't know how to do it yet. I would love to have, like, at some point just have a massive screen nuke every time I do it. horse. Let's see for a second. I have quite a few horses, so we can probably just change it. Hello, I would like to change my horse. Yes. Hey. I mean, at this point we are in the expansion, so why shouldn't we just use the cat eye? What the fuck? I think this is not supposed to be. That's a weird preview image for the fucking demon binder. Yeah, I'll just walk around on this. Is that a trophy I won? Yeah, let's just take that. That's fine. Yippee, tiger. Speaking of Diablo, now it reminds me of Trench Crusade. When mention of going to hell is brought up. Oh shit. Corpse Explosion has always been a skill I've ignored. Felt too edgy wizard and not necromancy enough. I mean, you literally are using the dead bodies of your enemies. Rise, my beautiful minions. Ha, only 4 at the beginning. Can't wait for it to grow. They increased the leveling speed again, didn't they?
Please help.
What the fuck? I hope it doesn't take too long to get into the new area. I've spent enough time in this. What is the choice here? Blighted Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion becomes a darkness skill. Corpse Explosion deals 10% increased damage to enemies that are slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. These damage bonuses can stack. Oh, that is crazy. Do you want this? The darkness would obviously be cool with my other darkness spells, but I don't know.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic? Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only one.
It is just an explosion. It is still one of the strongest spells in the game. Especially in Diablo 2, where it was just like, I think it was percentage-based damage, based on the health of the enemy you killed.
You will atone.
I mean, hell doesn't have to do anything with necromancy. I'm not taking this slander in this house. Let me just take the beginning gear to actually have anything that is worth something. What the fuck are you? Dodge, dodge. Oh! The enkindled Judicator. Beautiful guy, I just wish he would go outside for a little second so that I can actually see him. Oh, come on. Did you drop anything worthwhile? That's fine, I think. Oh, that's a big save. No, I don't want that.
I'm not ready yet.
Waste of a good fresh corpse. There's actually an item in the game that lets you auto-activate all of your corpse skills, like summoning zombies and like corpse explosion. So that is a thing that I've run for quite some time, and I think it's hilarious when you just like walk through an entire area and everything just automatically explodes and summons you guys. It is always so much fun.
Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. brought a message for the old man. We found Nerel.
Holy shit.
Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone. Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this? I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here.
Would be interesting if a Diablo game after this had a demonologist class, like with Lilith and Mephisto permanently killed.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
What would the class be able to do, like summon demons?
How poorly do you think
What I'm actually interested in is apparently leaked that they are working on a spin-off to Diablo that is more like action-oriented. Instead of like a top-down ARPG, it's more like a standard action. I think it's even like first-person or something.
another night
I think that could be very interesting.
nameless, faceless.
I mean, at this point, with how the game is played, it definitely would also just like perfectly work with like an over-the-shoulder camera. And honestly, sometimes I really would wish the game had one.
Is him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Caldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me. I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
I'm also pretty sure, just thinking about it, that Lilith and Mephisto are not permanently killed. You cannot permanently kill a demon. You can seal them away and hope that they never release. But I'm pretty sure you cannot permanently kill them. I guess my zombies just really wanted to go in here. Like, even Lilith, I would not be surprised. They 100%, like with the main game being about Lilith and the first expansion being about Mephisto, I would not be surprised if they are also gonna bring back the other, like, siblings. Obviously, there's gonna be, like, at least one expansion featuring Diablo, because it is a fucking Diablo game. Okay, now they really just want me to go down there, okay. Yes, I mean skeletons. That's what I mean. I would be really shocked if it wouldn't make an expansion featuring Diablo and that other brother that I always forget. And I also wouldn't be surprised if there's gonna be an expansion that also brings back Lilith. Because you cannot permanently kill a demon. As far as I'm aware. Oh, Jesus. Every time you enter a city through a portal, it just lags.
You want in? You get checked for disease like everyone else.
Okay.
I need more time.
You need to enter from the other side?
Lady, I told you. There's no more room.
Where's the person I'm looking for? Maybe not summons, manifesting hell energy for various purposes. Pyromaniac style abilities, controlling demonic enemies for a short time. Eternal punishment themed debuffs, chains of hell.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf.
That would be cool, yeah.
Armor, pots and pans.
It would be definitely be also an interesting thing because they removed the Necromancer's ability to resummon like the spirits of enemies you killed, to like just have actually the enemies as your minions. So that would be an interesting way to bring it back.
Soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what I
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy and comfort.
Cool.
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Aww.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm...
Where the fuck am I supposed to sit? There's no chairs.
Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her. What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend.
Yeah, I get what you mean, Lantern. I think that would definitely be cool. If they're actually gonna make like one new expansion each 1.5 years, is what they said, I think. They definitely have to get creative with new classes. Because I think they have to like add one new class per
Stay put, Faye.
expansion.
If trouble comes a knocking,
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
that's my girl.
The fuck? Where are these guys going? And living in this world was probably so shit. Oh shit, okay.
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city.
Explode! This is why I like Corpse Explosion. It's like the sheer annihilation that can happen once you killed one. Ah. Love it. It just needs to get bigger. Maybe I have to combine it with corpse tendrils, and then it works. One of the biggest problems I actually always had with this game is that it only allows you to have 5 skills total. I wish it would be at least 6. One more skill alone would change the game so drastically, and I think it would change it to the better. Do I have here Blood Mist and Bone Prison? I don't need those. Do I want a spell? Do I want a curse? I mean, I could also use Bone Spirit. Maybe Bone Spirit would be fun. I obviously want to try out the Soul Rifts. But maybe it also wouldn't make sense to have like such a different library of spells. Be nice to like focus on only 2. You know what? Let's get to Crapify. Yeah, let's get to the Crapify.
Wretched things. Horse, sludge, and bone. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu. That's where you said Nereal's gone. I need to go after her.
I know, and I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe.
What are these things? Is this already part of a new area? I think it might be.
Back to the hells with you!
I need more time.
Speeding.
They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared.
I need more time.
Hollow Defilements. Is it also stuff created by Mephisto? Yeah.
I need more time.
It would definitely also be interesting for them to make a class that allows you to have like aspects of angels and demons. Like that would generally be really cool. With them also now having added wings into the game, it would definitely add a lot of flair to it. Just run around with wings, but also having like different angel aspects. Ah, I finally unlocked it. The Book of the Dead. Enemies hit while affected with the Decrepify have up to a 10% chance to be stunned. You can really just like stack up your effects with this. Why did all of my skeletons... Ah, yeah, they obviously all died because I have different ones now. I still think it would be cooler. I guess actually a thing that I've seen with like a revamp for how the Necromancer works. Because you can only choose like one type of skeleton for each group, like your golem, your normal fighters, and your mages. But there's like 3 groups of each. And it would be really cool if a game would allow you to like mix and match. You have like, for example, 2 defenders, 1 reaper, 2 knights, stuff like that, instead of like only being allowed to have like one type of skeleton.
More time. I'm not ready yet.
The rot is thick to the east. Let's clear it out. Stop it.
I think the Demonologist class idea someone suggested earlier would probably be really cool, especially if it plays like Demonology in Heroes Hour, where it's just a massive swarm of demons. I mean,
I'm not ready yet.
Heroes Hour is also still on my list. It definitely sounds like fun, yeah. And there's so many of these fucking things. What is that? Oh, of course it can teleport.
I'm not ready yet.
Mary also isn't all that big, right? It's cool that Nahantu is back. It really is just like one new region. Which makes me think, how big is the new act gonna be? It's probably just gonna be like one act where you do a lot of missions, explore a bit, and then probably just fight the boss. Probably Mephisto, and then it ends. It'll be interesting to see how long it actually takes to beat. I'm probably just gonna like focus on the main campaign for the stream, and after that I'm just gonna play for myself. do the seasonal bullshit after that.
I'm low on essence. I need.
My muscle memory is fucking me up right now. I have to switch these two.
I'm out of essence.
I think I had these
I need.
aligned differently last time I played. Talking about heroes. Oh no, what have I started? What is that, by the way? Oh, that's a golem.
I need more time.
I probably won't want a golem for this build because I would have to like sacrifice a second skill slot. I would like to have at least 4 skills.
I'm low on essence. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
There is multiplayer? Oh, there is. Oh, that is cool. So I can technically play with you guys.
Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
Okay, can't go here. Actually, let me check something. Yeah, there is. I think I actually want to completely go to our blood build, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think I want to go a blood build. I think this is what I want to do, yes. I like blood builds in this game. Hemorrhage grants maximum life as fortify each time hits an enemy. Hemorrhage gains an additional 20% attack speed while healthy. Give me fortify, I like my fortified damage. What is this? Enemies hit while afflicted with Decrepify have up to a 50% chance to reduce your active cooldowns by 1 second. Oh Jesus, okay. I want that.
I'm not ready yet.
It's definitely gonna be a while before I play more Necromancer games because I'm still working on the new video. After that, I definitely have to start checking out new ones.
Only to gods. None of the rest.
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more.
I have really big plans for the next video.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight.
I really hope it turns out as good as I'm trying to make it with the stuff that I'm doing. But ooh, if everything that I'm currently planning and working on works out as I plan it, I think the video could be really fucking cool. I actually did quite a lot in preparation for it. I don't know if it buffed the Necro. It changed a lot about how the classes work in general. And I've seen that it made minions a lot more viable. Which is why I want to try them out again. What was that black flame right now? Actually, I also think it's funny that the Necromancer has like a weapon in his hand, like swords or like scythes or anything, but there's no really like attack where he actually uses them.
Steady.
I gotta stay at Last Epoch. Probably fair. Last Epoch is a way wilder necromancy experience than this. I just like Diablo quite a bit. I'm still like super excited to see what they did for the Necromancer in Path of Exile 2. I think that definitely has potential to be like one of the like best and craziest necromancy games in a long while.
Damn things. Hold on, Guardsman.
Path of Exile 2, I'm really excited for it. I'm gonna be interested to see if I find it more manageable to deal with a skill tree. Because I definitely had like massive problems in the first game to like get through it without a guide. So, like my biggest hope for the sequel is just more options, while somewhat like streamlining the entire like skill creation system.
And I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again...
Oh yeah, the Demon Hunter had... I don't know if it's the same in Diablo 4, but in Diablo 3 the Archer class had 2 mana pools.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find their out together. I swear it.
Neyrelle was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Your lucky hit chance is increased by 5. You gain 5% movement speed. Close enemies take 2% more damage from you and heal 4%. That's pretty alright, I would say. 84% increased damage to cursed enemies. I mean, if I'm already running a curse...
I need more time.
What is a summon a Necromancer in WoW, by the way? I just downloaded the game. You just downloaded WoW for the first time. My condolences. I heard there's like a Death Knight class or something that has abilities like that. But I never really played WoW before.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral.
What would be fun,
I
habit?
understand why Brava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions.
I actually got a comment about
The rules apply to everyone.
about like a necromancy class in WoW a while ago as a recommendation, and I think they talked about the Death Knight.
That builds trust. The heretic Neyrelle has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell.
What the fuck?
Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrelle? Is her life worth more than his?
Oh fuck.
You bastard.
Oh god. Oh, fuck, okay.
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
I'm definitely planning to do this actually. Not for Diablo right now, but for Path of Exile 2. I mean, I played it with a few of you on the Discord already. I would really love to just like make a little party of like everyone as a Necromancer and we all just like go in and spawn a bunch of shit and play the entire story like that. Oh fuck, Radma's prophecy?
Who are you?
I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru,
Of course you could join.
thank you. But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend, Nerel. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
And all my minions popping. Nice.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Wait, the fuck? I got a legendary item?
Someone up ahead.
Damaging an enemy has up to a 20% chance to daze them for 2 seconds. I'm accepting that. Don't get why I got on the legendary for that, but that's cool.
I'm not ready.
The fuck is that thing?
I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those traps wouldn't kill you.
Wait, is that the blacksmith? He's alive? Good to know. A lot of random bullshit is happening right now. Didn't he like lose a hand? It looks like he's actually like, just fighting with a shield now. He's shield bashing the enemy to death.
I need more time.
Love it. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
What did he drop? Nice. Like in the beginning, I can literally just look at the green number. If it's not green, I don't take it.
Drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
Oh, another wand. Is it good? It's a good wand. Eh. I really hope I can get these guys armor. It looks so cool.
I'm not ready yet.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Let's skip the amplifying damage up.
I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Carrion Reaper. That is a name for a blade. I never can see the sawtooths. You're reading about PoE, okay. Wait, the Path of Exile Early Access starts in 34 days? Wasn't it delayed until like next year or something? Wait, it already launches in a month?
They locked it down.
We will grant access. In addition, we will likely invite players with significant previous support immediately without the need for a purchase. We define this as a purchase of any top tier pack, $430 or above, or people whose total lifetime purchase combined to $500 or more. That is actually really cool. If we're just like, okay, I've spent so much money on our previous game, here you get access to the new one. Which means I probably don't get early access because I only spent like $50 on the game. And my current damage really is not good. "12 base classes, oh my god. This is really cool. I didn't know, I thought the full release was planned for next year. Didn't know we were gonna do an early access this time. I know the first game was in early access and launched with like half the like story content. But this is really cool. Although I have to say I probably am gonna wait until the full release. What was that explosion? Did I equip the ring? No, I didn't. I mean, I would have the money. Okay, to be fair, there's like a billion games releasing this month alone, and I don't know if I want to get yet another game. With like Metaphor, Mario Party, Mario and Luigi, Dragon Ball, Dragon Age. I already have to spend way too much money on video games I want to play this month, so I'm probably just gonna like... I don't really want to like buy another one anyways right now. But then again, it would definitely be cool to feature it on the next video. I could feature it twice this way. Once in early access, once in full version. I have to think about it because... I don't know, I don't really like playing early access versions of ARPGs.
My bags are full.
My bag already full? That's shit. That's way too fast to be full. Yeah, no, that it's already out. I've been playing it the entire day yesterday. I just spent like games with release this month. Metaphor's also already out. I played both a bunch yesterday instead of working on a new video. Which probably isn't the best, but a man can have... A man has to set priorities, and I set mine to play the games I've been waiting for years. Is this thing just like walk through the wall? What the fuck? I'm not maining anything right now. I'm mainly just playing through the story with Goku. I'm an Budokai Tenkaichi veteran. I'm not really the type of player that wants to like play the game in like PvP a bunch. I just want to like fight against my brother like we did when we were children. And just beat the campaign. I'm currently like in the Cell Saga. I just started the Cell Saga in the Goku campaign. And I can't wait to like beat it with other characters as well. Although I have to say, it is kind of bullshit sometimes. Because some of the battles are actively like stacked against you. And you basically just have to cheese them, which I don't find is that fun. Instead of like having like, an actual fight, I have to like use the most cheap ass bullshit strategies to even have a chance sometimes. Like for example, like I mean the already infamous battle against the Great Ape Vegeta. I basically just had to like spam the Kamehameha to have a chance against that.
You and I think we'll get along.
Or how about the battle where you have to beat all 5 Ginyu Force members on the same 5 health bars? So like all of them have 5 health bars each, and you have to fight them without healing, one after the other. I only managed to do that by going into the sparking mode and just like stun locking them into death. Can Ginyu actually body swap in the missions, like as a character? Like, can he actually like body swap with other players? That would be hilarious. From the one battle that I did, I played as Janemba. Janemba is one of my like favorite Dragon Ball characters as a kid. I don't even know why. Just like as a child, I just thought, oh, the design is so cool. Especially with how unique his like teleporting animation is as well. And playing it in the game is just fun. Especially with his ultimate when he just pulled up a fucking sword. Ginyu can actually swap bodies, that is hilarious. The attention to detail in general is crazy. I've seen that they didn't get some characters into the game for the sole reason that they didn't want to like invent moves. Oh fuck. Like they wanted to stay like as original as possible without creating anything themselves. Like faithful was the right one, not the original. And I definitely think they managed to do that. It is crazily faithful to the source material. I mean, that would be kind of wild if you could just like steal somebody's body and then transform. I mean, if he couldn't use like the full power of somebody he controlled right from the beginning, so that makes sense that he can't just do that instantly. I also just love that you can like transform into fights. You can just start as someone or you can just transform into them. It is fucking amazing. I love that he can just do that. Is that a shield? Yeah. Aegis Dawn. I don't even have to go right now.
I need time to do that.
I mean, makes sense. If there's like a certain thing you want to do for it, and why you would want to start in like an earlier form. I also just think it feels cool to like start as the big gym member and then transform into the smaller one. It is just fun that way. I also can't wait to unlock GT characters. I remember as a child playing these, like, I knew them, I've read the entire manga as a child for Dragon Ball. And I've seen the entire, like, anime. Except for GT, because GT didn't really get aired in Germany. It was censored a whole lot, and entire episodes were never translated to German because they were deemed too brutal. Which is, if you look back, kinda ridiculous. I'm saying kinda, I mean like fucking ridiculous. Because I remember, like, the part I tried to watch it, and then like entire like 5 to 10 episodes just miss. I remember like the last fight against Omega Shenron just like does not exist. Like you see him like show up, the fight star, and the next episode, yeah, he's dead. It is so bullshit. So the main, like, what I wanted to say with why I'm excited for GT characters is I basically just found out about GT characters existing through Budokai Tenkaichi. Like the Budokai, like I think actually, yeah, it was Budokai 3 and then Budokai Tenkaichi 3. So I have like a certain like wonder about these characters because they like the only like reconnection I had to them was these games that I've played a lot as a child. And I want to kind of relive it by just being able to get Gogeta, like fuse Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in there, just like fighting. Is it good? I think the German version is, but I think it's Gogeta in English, right? Yeah, Gogeta. Oh yeah, move. Oh, hello, big snake monster. Nice. Why is my map golden? The fuck is that? Shit, inventory. I need to find a shop ASAP. Nice.
Aha! They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen? Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too.
Is that the new enemy base? Like that's not just a new like base?
For what I'm planning.
Probably. But then, yeah, 100% this is the new base. Yeah.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The pay.
Oh, is this the mercenaries?
I had less to lose then.
Am I unlocking the mercenaries now?
Now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still
I can now also get the mages.
The mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
Holy shit, that's a lot of like spells down there. I wanna try out the new ultimate at least once. I also have to like check out all these passives. There's so much shit, you know. I mean, it makes sense with you also having like 10 more skill points.
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Okay. Is there a shop somewhere, please? Would be cool if there's a shop here. This is the secret gathering place of the mercenaries of the Pale Hand. Explore the hideout and reunite the mercenaries. As a solo player, you can hire mercenaries to follow you into battle. Mercenaries go on standby when you join a party. Enlist reinforcements to aid in critical situations. Reinforcements stay enlisted even when you team up with other players. Huh.
What is this?
Is this just like the notifications where the mercenaries are? Cool.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it.
Honestly, I've seen that Boo can Boo transform?
Recent, injury.
Because one thing that was really cool in the original,
The fence must mean Hawazar.
in the I think it was just Budokai, or was it also Budokai Tenkaichi 3? Because in one of these two games, you could basically start as Fat Boo and then go through all of the transformations. Like him being too angry and turning into Grey Boo, and then like eating him to turn to Super Boo, all of the forms of Super Boo, and then Kid Boo. It is so cool.
I'll watch your back.
Ah. So that is the right here skill tree, I guess? Valiance, cooldown 30 seconds. When you would be damaged for at least 50% of your current life at once, right here comes to your aid to negate the damage. Knock down close enemies for 2 seconds and grant you unstoppable for 0.5 seconds. Probably Super Boo then, because he has like this the Piccolo and Gohan transformations. Shield charge, right here, rushes forward aggressively, dealing 45 physical damage and taunting nearby enemies for 4 seconds. Would be nice to like have like a tank with me. Brutalizes the ground, physical damage and slowing enemies by 30% for 6 seconds. Oh, this alters were wielded weapon and basic attacks? Oh, that is cool. What are the... I mean, this is like 2 paths you can take. What is this? Taunts enemies. Strikes the ground 3 times. Here takes a protective position for 5 seconds, redirecting 90% of the damage that would be dealt to surrounding allies to himself. That is pretty crazy. I mean, this just taunts them, and this redirects all the damage to him. I think I'm gonna try out this. Or like he has his own little battle pass. That is fun. Right here, level 1. Cool. Oh, look at that. These are all the quests. Yeah, this is this is a seasonal quest, and all of these are quests to unlock the, I'm guessing, the other mercenaries. Mercenary helm. Stronghold must be conquered. That is cool. I'm not gonna be bothering with that now, I think, though. The fuck? Yeah, mercenaries, they also existed in Diablo 3 and 2. They are literally just like a second player, like an NPC that follows you to help you in fights. And they're finally back in Diablo 4.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but
I'm
not this much.
believing you that you're tired.
What makes you so special?
Are you home from work now?
I don't know.
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
Are we actually just running out of some time? Yes, we are. That's cool, at least. Okay, let's look at the new ultimate. Let me okay, here.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'm just like stationary on the ground, and as long as I keep it pressed, I just like suck in all the enemies. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I like that.
I need more time.
Yeah, for 8 seconds you corrupt surrounding enemies, dealing 29 damage per second. Every 0.25 seconds of this duration, you absorb the souls of up to 3 enemies, gaining 2 essence and a barrier for 2% of your maximum life, 1 for 5 seconds. You absorb 3 souls at a time from bosses. That is cool. Now the question is, can I still get attacked while I'm in this state?
I need more time.
Oh no, I can actually still walk around while I'm in this. Well, this is a cool ultimate. Maybe with my current blood build, it probably also would make sense to get the like blood wave that also gives blood orbs. But who knows, maybe I'm gonna switch back again. Again, definitely feels like it started finally. Oh, the music is also pretty cool. You're catching up at 2 times speed, Jesus. I don't think you missed that much, but that's fine, thank you.
I'm not ready
Is that like an old Tristram remix?
I need more time.
I could really need a fucking... Oh, Socketables are... Was this in the last season as well? That they changed it to like its own page? That is really cool. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably also get some skeleton mages in here. Oh god.
Something the matter?
No. No, I'm fine.
Ooh, the first new dungeon. You know what? I want to try that out. But it's technically still close to the area where I have to go, so it's not a.
I need more time.
That's not a tangent. I'm going on the main path, almost. Okay, see you in an hour then, Habit. Imagine doing a fusion dance with Boo. Wouldn't that be funny? I actually wish we would have leaned more into that. I don't know which game it was, but there was another Dragon Ball game that allowed you to do a lot of like non-canon fusions. I think there was like also like one that allowed you to like fuse Tien. How are they calling it? Tien with Yamcha. And those were always really funny. I hope I'm also able to find something that gets down my ultimate cooldown.
I need more time.
I love it when I just said... I remember with my last build that I did. I think it was like the thief class. Like the guy that uses art, like the bow. Got its name. I remember with him, I had a few things that just allowed me to like basically like... and just like spam my ultimate every like 3 seconds or something.
I need more time.
Yeah. You aren't leaving yet? Nice. Look at that fucking thing over there. I like how the new dungeon area looks though. It's pretty nice. What is this marker? Ah, I could loot the corpse here. It's also very interesting when we find our first new runes. I'm really interested in trying out the rune system in this game.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Don't worry about rewatching everything, Lantern. It was just Dragon Ball talk mostly. But then again, you probably also didn't hear me saying this right now when you actually just rewatched everything right now. I need to find the fucking Priestess of Hatred.
time to do that.
Do I have to just destroy these different hatred groves, or do I actually have to find somebody called the Priests of Hatred? You know what? Let me maybe rework a few things here. I'm not really that happy with blood abilities. Causes a small explosion. Explosion becomes from decompose to make enemies vulnerable. You know what? Maybe I just want to. Maybe with decompose and instead of bloodlands. Do I want blight or do I want to sever? It's perfect. Every third cast of sever makes enemies vulnerable. Sever deals 2% increased damage for each minion you have upon cast. I mean, that could be technically pretty good. Considering we have 7 right now, that means it's 14% increased damage. Every third cast of someone makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. I mean, being able to have something that makes enemies vulnerable is also pretty good. So I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, give me the vulnerability. I think that's fine. Then we have to place this over here and decompose in this slot. So we have like 3 darkness abilities and 3 different ones. And let's see. What I'll do... Every soul absorbed increases your damage by 1% up to 30. This bonus persists for 5 seconds after Soul Rift ends. That is pretty nice. And there's so many blood skills. Necrotic Carapace. When a corpse is formed from your skills or your minions, fortify for 5% of your maximum life? So what you're saying is I'm just constantly fortified. Receive 10% more healing. Your blood skills deal 5% increase over power damage. Your blood skills. Blood skills would be nice, but I think I want to go a darkness build with a new ultimate. Damaging enemies with darkness skills increases your movement speed. I mean, When you damage enemies with darkness skills, we take 2% increased shadow damage from you and your minions. Darkness skills have up to a 50% chance to stun for 1 second and deal 8 shadow damage to them. You do 3% increased shadow damage to enemies who are slowed or chilled. And 3% increased shadow damage to enemies who are stunned, immobilized, or frozen. These spawns will stack and apply the shadow damage dealt by your minions. That is actually really good. I think, yeah, they probably want all of these. And then I probably want to get the Shadow Blight passive. Shadow damage inflicts enemies with Shadow Blight for 2 seconds. Every 8th time an enemy receives shadow damage from you or your minions, while they are affected by Shadow Blight, they take an additional 18 shadow damage. Shadow Blight's damage is increased by 100% of your shadow damage over time bonus. Wow. Isn't there also a new one? Is it also for Essence? Your bone skills? Rathma's Vigor. After being healthy for 12 seconds, your next blood skill will overpower. This timer is reduced by 2 seconds for each time blood orbs heal or overheal you for 35 life. Okay, now blood build around blood orbs, you basically just kind of spam the shit like every 2 seconds. Wow. DS2 challenge run idea, 1 skeleton. You mean Dark Souls 2? Oh, what do you mean by DS? With affliction, enemies affected by vulnerable crowd control or shadow damage over time are afflicted, taking 50% increased damage from you or your minions. You can't run from your destiny. As long as the throne of blood is empty, death will follow. Diablo 2. One skeleton in Diablo 2 sounds like a horrible experience.
I need time to do that.
Like, I'm not sure if I could do this. Hey, look at this. I like this a whole lot already. I really like the new ultimate. I can't wait to see like the new uniques or like legendary abilities in general that are gonna synergize with it. I think it has a lot of potential to be really cool. I can put a ton of levels in Skeleton Mastery, but then there's the thing again, if it works. Also, Diablo 2 is pretty annoying when you die. And I think I would die a lot with that. Would I be allowed to use stuff like Corpse Explosion? Level 99 skeleton, one of them. I mean, the level cap is 20 for most skills. Okay, it could make it like skeleton mastery 20. And I would need items to increase further after that. It definitely is possible, but you need to grind a lot for good items in that. I mean, it would be a fun idea that we could do in the future. I definitely would love to like play through all Diablo games at some point on this channel. I want to make videos about them when I've already done it about Diablo 4. I mean, I'm already also thinking about if I want to make a video about the expansion. So, just like something like Diablo 4 1 year later. Just doing a recap of the entire story and how I like it and stuff like that. Would be maybe interesting. But I would definitely like to play Diablo 2 and 1 especially on this channel at some point. 1 is so different to every other game in the series. Fuck, I forgot that I still haven't sold anything. Cheating to level up your skeleton is allowed. What? You said DS2 again.
I'm out of essence.
I could look up if there's like another build that allows you to play with one skeleton.
I need more time.
Okay, what does the final ability do for ultimate? Enemies with their souls absorbed become vulnerable for 2 seconds. When damaging enemies affected by Soul Rift, you have a 5% chance to absorb their soul. Ooh. You just want me to play Dark Souls 2, be honest. What is this locked door? The treasure room. I thought that was a boss room. Oh, there's a new boss. That definitely is a new boss.
I need time to do that.
Look at that. Oh god, the camera zooming out. That is not good. No shit, this is real when the camera zooms. Ah, oh my god. Oh my god, the damage. Fucking hell. I'll just throw away a few things. A fiendish folio. I probably can't use that anyways. Yeah. That was a close call. No, I want you to play Dark Souls 2 now. I want you to... I want to try this run. I mean, can you summon skeletons in Dark Souls 2? Wait, why does it sound now saying that I have to speak with Arrow outside of a mercenary hideout? Did it work? Like, did I find, like, clues to Neyrelle in that dungeon? Oh, I thought you meant Dark Souls 2 this time, with you being this confident in it. Honestly? Yeah, that sounds interesting. I would be interested in this run as well now. How about this? I want to, like, after... I don't even know what the next game would be after we did this. Because there's no, like, bigger release that I want to play on this channel. So maybe... How about, I want to finish up a few things we started, like the Thaumaturge. I definitely want to beat the Thaumaturge, and I want to beat Cryptmaster. And after that, we could just do a Diablo run if nothing else come to mind what we could play.
I'm out of essence. I need more time.
I'm also interested in trying out the new raid they added. That could be really cool. I heard the raid is a lot of fun actually. So I definitely want to try that out. You're gonna do it? Okay. Tell me how the run goes. Ow. I like the change that you can heal now while being frozen. Makes a lot of things a lot easier. A bone scythe. That sounds nice. Is it like a small one? Yeah, it is. Let me just... I think I want this rather than having like a two-handed weapon. Like, I like having a shield. I think it's a cool aesthetic. Your head is in pain. Maybe you should go to bed then. Because I also started having like some headaches yesterday, but just going to sleep helped a lot.
He's strong for having such a fresh one. I might have.
Wait, isn't that the same thing already? Oh shit, okay. It just literally reset the quest, the fuck?
I need time to do that.
Where's the pillar? There it is. We have a D&D campaign at 6 AM, isn't that a little bit early? Fucking two-handed weapons. For me it's 6 AM, for others it's 6 PM. Jesus, where... With what people are you playing? On the other side of the fucking planet?
No, I'm fine.
Is there a city anywhere here? That looks suspicious. knew it. It just looked too suspicious to not be anything. What the fuck is an augur? Wrong button. Ah. Ah, that's a boat.
A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's
Look at all the fucking groves just started growing out of that thing.
Rust dogs. Rest.
The docks are northwest of here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
It's okay, Herbert. I hope you're having a nice time at least. Let's go on mastery, standalone, increases damage reduction by 6% when you have no minions. Huh. Do 5% increased damage for 8 seconds after casting an ultimate skill? Ooh, okay. Sacrificing both skeletal warriors and skeletal mages increases their sacrifice bonuses by 20%. That is cool. Where you are healthy, you gain 4% increased critical strike chance, and your minions gain 6% increased critical strike chance. Kinda sad that all of these things just connect to this one spell instead of anything else here.
I need time to do that. I need more essence.
If I want to go into this darkness build, maybe it would also be a good idea to change my corpse explosion up a little bit from this. Increase damage and makes enemies that are stunned or vulnerable. How about we just give it to this to make it into the darkness skill? Maybe that would be a nice thing. It needs more like poison damage this way, but it is synergism with darkness skills, so maybe that's a good thing. I can see how it just goes. I can change it anytime anyways. Oh no, the spiders. Are these the spiders we were talking about earlier? Not really that much enemies to actually use my ultimate there. My actual biggest hope for the end game so far is actually that they removed a lot of the one-shots. Like especially the end game in the last season just felt extremely unbalanced. Where it just led to a lot of the times where just like certain enemies just had moves that were able to one-shot you while others were not even like close to being able to do that. And it just felt very frustrating the entire time when you just like did a fight for like a few minutes, then you get one shot out of fucking nowhere from something you weren't even able to see correctly. And apparently they knew about that and tried to fix this with this season, so I'm hoping I actually can feel that. And that it stops just constantly ending me in the end game. How long has Neveril been here? Like holy shit, look at all of these like groves in the area. Oh my god. Man, Mephisto really fucking up shit right now. Come on. Oh, hallelujah, town. Can finally sell my shit. Oh, look at the fucking wall here. Oh my god. They put like a spell in here so that the stuff cannot enter the city?
I should ask around.
I've also seen there's a new type of Lilith statue in this area that you again have to collect. Can you actually see it on the map? There's obviously the standard bullshit for every area. And then there's a new one, Nahan 2. And you still get... What? You still get skill points, a potion capacity, and Paragon. But does it mean I have 10 potion slots by default now when I do this? Seriously? That's pretty wild. Search Kurast docs for information about Nerel. Can do.
The demons think to frighten us with their little storm, but we know better. The rains.
What the fuck is that? Holy dagger.
Still inside. No, and don't go looking for her either. The place is cursed.
Jesus. I see everywhere where she goes, everything just like turns into this. Pinned underneath a grisly corpse, you find a bloodstained page torn from a book, The Devastation of Kurast, a first-hand account. The black ichor of the hollows coats the wall. Small tendrils reach out to you, seeking the meat of your flesh. Holy shit. Pieces of this hollow's carcass slowly dissolve before your eyes, purged by the magic of a Gitbin. Oh my god.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Nerel do this? Hollows. Wherever Nerel goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Nerel could have taken this from. Come.
I guess I'm just following the old guy now.
This is the Gitbin, child. It protects us from the hollows.
In here, it's an archive of sorts.
Oh god, okay. It also has been affected, I can see.
Nerel was definitely here then.
Let me just check on my... Okay, I have the Reapers already now. Nice, I want my Reaper boys. Reapers went up always now reduce one of your active cooldowns by 3 seconds. No wonder I want the cooldown reduction.
Must have been looking for something.
Skeleton mages, I want the shadow mages. I'm not gonna choose like bone or cold. You do 3 increased damage for each active shadow mage. Shadow mages fire an additional shadow bolt every 3 attacks. I mean, that sounds nice. I'm gonna take that. For the golem, I need to be level 25. Okay. Uh-oh. Probably a bad situation to not have corpses around.
I'm out of essence.
Already better.
Travincoll. Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincoll is the site of the Zakaroon's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
Man, we're leveling so quick. I'm not fortified that much anymore. What are you doing over there? 25% chance to grant yourself a barrier for 7 seconds of your maximum life. That sounds pretty cool, actually. That sounds like a good day, Lantern. I approve. Increase the damage and life of your skeleton warriors by 15. Yeah, I definitely want to get the skills that make your skeletal warrior stronger. It's gonna be interesting. I really hope the game manages to have multiple expansions, and it's just gonna be really, really interesting to see how it's...
There's not enough
shit.
materials.
Isn't the game supposed to like show me how much I'm missing? Is that a bug?
I saw the lion.
It's gonna be interesting to see how the game's gonna do in like a few expansions. If it manages to get that. And just seeing like how much they're gonna add in terms of like classes and like areas content wise. Especially with like a level now getting like 10 new levels each expansion.
A dragon.
How your classes are gonna look in like a few expansions.
I need time.
Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess?
Oh fuck.
This place
I forgot to go to the shop
was
again, right?
sacred,
Yes.
like a brew house for dregs slop.
What about these gremlins?
Heni oiso hana wihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travincoll to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travincoll. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru.
Also, by the way, what exactly is a skill trainer? Is it just like a guide that tells you what you need to level for, or is it just something specific like a mod wise?
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the hollow rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
One thing I need to... Ooh, shit, he leveled up. Yay. Ratia grants you 50% more armor. Ratia slows surrounding enemies by 40%. I mean, more armor sounds nice. Oh, it's an old term for a third-party cheat program. Okay. Let me just, before we continue this, let me maybe just go back to Kavasha and finally like empty my inventory. It automatically trains your skills or something. You wanna know an actual feature that I wish games actually had? Like, that have skill trees? The ability to, like, in the beginning of the game, just select your skill tree, like what you want to level. And then it just auto does that on level up. Meaning when I go into my skill tree here, I can just say, okay, I want 5 levels in this. After that, I want to go here with 2 levels. Then I want to go down here, 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 here. And the game just like levels it up for me once I reach that level. Because sometimes I'm making like plans in certain video games where I like plan out routes I want to take for the skills. And then I forget them when I actually leveled up. Oh hell yeah, maggots. What's a way to talk about it without using the word cheat in old forums or something like that, I think. Oh, that's funny. Nice workaround.
I need more time.
Join me, will you?
Oh god.
Swells of rot as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Neyrel in, I don't know.
My skeleton damage just scales with my normal damage. They actually changed it a while back. I think even with the... Yeah, they changed a few things about how the stats work, and I think you share most of your stats with the skeletons now. Make the ground very stinky for the enemies. Why can't I see anything? Hello? I am blinded. I have to talk to the asshole again.
So long as you stay close. So, stay close.
Then finally move. I like that there's no missions that play with darkness. I've already seen there's like a stronghold where you have to like turn on the lights first. That's pretty cool. Wait, it scales with regular damage. So are you saying if I want my skeletons to do good damage, my Necromancer should be a bodybuilder? Oh shit, you talk about Diablo 2, aren't you? I was talking about Diablo 4. I actually have no idea how it works in Diablo 1. Like in Diablo 2, I mean. Or if the damage just scales with your normal... with like the levels of like skeleton mastery. I don't know that in Diablo 2.
Come back. You won't survive out there. Haeopa, la cosa ipakun kehega.
Got the fucking light, oh my god.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time.
But just thinking about the thing is, Diablo 4 works very differently. You don't really have normal stats. Like strength doesn't really increase my strength. Strength increases my armor. Intelligence increases my damage. Willpower increases my resource regeneration, and dexterity increases my critical strike chance. The thing is that works differently for every class. Like this class gets its main damage from intelligence. Other classes get it from like strength or dexterity. And this means everything. Like, even if I use a sword for my attack, even like a physical attack, its damage comes from intelligence as a necromancer. And I mean, I think that is similar how it works in Diablo 3, because if you use the weapons that are meant for the necromancer with magic and stuff like that, intelligence is the best stat. I think it is, yeah, I think with the guide that I used back then also talked that you should use intelligence the most. Like, I think intelligence, I think the guide said, get strength up as much as you need to get the armor you want. And then just put everything in intelligence and health. Yeah, I think something like that. Because I think intelligence also increases your mana in general. And obviously like your curses and your spells get stronger through it. Damn, I already killed 1,000 hollows, nice. This guy's connected to something. I don't want that. I wish I would bring Corpse Spear back. I would use nothing but that. I would never use Corpse Explosion again, probably. It was my favorite skill in Diablo 3. You know, just activate this brazier, and then the last one's over there. Come on, poison! What now?
I need more time.
Who are gonna face off against now?
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your brain goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred.
Oh shit.
Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
I have a feeling she's now gonna die. It's a weird hunch, but I have a feeling. Okay, max out that stat as well.
The endurance of hate.
Do you see this right now when I zoom out? Is the resolution good enough of that? Like the square skulls when I zoom out? The game chooses goes to a different LOD level when I zoom out on the skeletons. That is funny.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, the Reapers are definitely helping me with the 45 seconds I have to wait before I can recast my ultimate. Ah, I love it. Until now, the Necromancer definitely feels still very similar, like nothing has really changed. I would say the units feel stronger though.
I need more time.
Oh shit.
I need time.
Hell yeah, my actual first drop, and it's a scythe. Please say it's a one-handed scythe. Oh, thank God. Each cast of Bloodlands will launch an additional Bloodlands at a nearby enemy when it first hits an enemy that is already lanced, dealing 66% of normal damage. Nice. I love myself some Bloodlands that I'm not using anymore. Oh, there she is.
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friends, you told her you trusted her more than yourself.
Oh, the dog looks kind of different.
Do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice.
Oh god, he's a lot bigger now. Oh my god.
And she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, Mephisto's getting freed here.
Will die before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Do I have to fight the big dog now? I would love that. I love the new type of attacks we can do. Like this black flame stuff or whatever that is. It looks really cool. Give me your soul, Vesicator. Oh god. What the fuck?
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him.
Oh god.
Go, into the portal.
Okay. That is a cool looking line, oh my god.
She couldn't be much older than Faye. Whatever it takes, friend, we'll free her.
Who else?
Akarat. He was.
Beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Neyrelle is still holding on. Akarat said that Neyrelle needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkal. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Korast.
Huh. Cool. I guess that is what we do now. Wait, I got a season tier? Nice. Diablo probably has one of the easiest battle passes in the entire like world, probably. Just like the way you level is so quick and easy. You just kill stuff on the overworld, boom, level up. There's a way to boost it, but you really don't need it to be able to be honest. This is the new main city, right? Yep.
Hey, you! Yes, you. Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers, at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
Fucking random level ups. Okay, what is the next thing I want to get? Darkness skills have up to a 50% chance of stun for 1 second. When you damage enemies with darkness skills, they take 2% increased shadow damage from you and your minions for 2 seconds. Yep, let's just do this. Also level up our big boy. What are the next two? Either the taunts enemies around you for 5 seconds. Rahir strikes the ground 3 times. I think I want that. Yeah. Legendary two-handed. Damaging enemy with a basic skill grants 4%. Don't care.
Perhaps you can.
Very good idea to also just accept the quests. Also, when we're already in town, we can play some fashion Diablo. Let's see, I got a new shield. This one. Oh, it's a turtle shell. That is kind of cute. Oh, it's an actual turtle shell. We obviously want to make ourselves look cool, right? That shield actually looks really interesting. Oh my god, look at that one. I think I want that one. That one looks cool. Do I have a scythe that fits this? Look at the inside. That's like full of faces and like roots. What the fuck is this shield, man? Doesn't look like I have a purple glowing thing, sadly. But I have this. Other things don't really fit this character. I think I'm just gonna stick to this. What about the armor? I like that she has a different pose from a man. Oh god. No. You could try to go for like a Necromancer look with like this crown. It basically is the same thing. Or you could try to just hide her. Questions over questions. I think we're just gonna go over crown. I like how it looks anyways. What about body? Oh god. We could go with something more simple or something more wild. Maybe a cape would be cool, yes. I like this. But I don't know about the... Oh my god, look at that. There are tendrils going underneath my armor. Oh, well, that looks disgusting. What is this one? This is actually one of my favorites for like obvious reasons. Like, just seeing like skin for no reason looks so cool. Oh, but just watch out, bare chest ahead. That's probably just like a recreation from like the actual Diablo 2 look. When I now look at this. I'm just gonna go with this for now. I like that look, actually. What for arms? I'm just gonna keep this because I like how this looks, actually. But let me just see what we have to offer. I'd like to have something that fits the shield, but I don't really think I have something. I'm gonna get the good bone gloves then, I think. Yeah. I'm just like happily missing and matching everything. Mixing and matching, I mean. Look at the glowing pants, wow. For bad wigs from the... I think it was the second season this set, yeah. I'm unsure actually. Maybe this one for like the side plates with the bones and skulls, that looks pretty cool. Holy shit, there's like a stabbed heart. Fun. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay with this then. What about the legs? Anything cool there? We're just gonna stay with this. What about color? Are there new colors? I wish we would allow it to like mix and match more colors. There's like not a lot there, sadly. I think this is pretty fitting with like the blue and red. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like this. What about effects? Anything cool for my death symbol? I think I'm just gonna keep this. And is a portal? Yeah. Obviously also for pets. I love that we added pets now. I hope I'm able to unlock a lot more by just playing. Somehow I don't believe that though. What was that on the map? Why is everything why did everything disappear all of a sudden?
I need more time.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
Blur, given the opportunity, would you incorporate a sash into your everyday wear? What is a sash?
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abula?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru.
Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Is the shit appearing again on the map, or is it just like gone now?
What's wrong?
Where's everything from the city? The fuck? Uh-oh, that's not good.
But what? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon. Lilith. That blood forged a bond. From me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company. Walk with me."
Man.
Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit born.
I don't really know what the story had to do with anything right now, but okay.
For life.
It's a piece of cloth you wear around your waist, like a belt, which you can use to hold things, like a big around the waist pocket. That's interesting, but I don't really think it would fit my clothing style.
Bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will. You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Eru.
Don't get used to it. Go.
It's also the starter potion belt in Diablo 2, coincidentally. That's fair.
The Undercity is still here. Go. Find Abulan's mural. Maka and I will join you shortly.
The fucking Undercity. Are we fighting Skaven now?
Thought my days of plumbing muck-lined tunnels were over. Keeping me young.
So we're now just going through the sewers. Is the guy we're searching like a spirit, or is it an actual human? Okay, to be honest, I'm not really listening all that well right now. It's surprisingly stylish. I mean, I don't know. Probably would have to try it first. I'm still getting a lot of fortified, to be honest. Maybe I should get this spell that gives me more damage while fortified.
I need time to do that.
I'm still unsure if I'm really satisfied with my current goals. I'm hoping that legendary gear is gonna make it more appealing to me in higher levels. But currently I don't know.
I need time to do that.
I'm also just gonna completely remove Corpse Explosion this time around. I should try something else for once. But did I get... You've been recently been protected by Ray hair. Oh, okay. I was confused why it was red. You also can't really pickpocket from a sash since it's all directly in front of you.
I need more time.
So it's basically just like a belly bag? Is that how you call them? Like in Germany we have something called Bauchtasche, which is literally just like a little bag you like wear as a belt. And that is in front of you. Is it just that? Also, it is illegible. You mean illegal? It is illegal to dress up as Batman and Robin in Austria. Why? That's a random fact you're just dropping here. What the fuck? You're just making shit up right now? Why the fuck would they be allowed to like search your home with a warrant? With a warrant. Sorry for writing. Why would they be allowed to like search your home with a warrant if they think you have more than 50 kilos of potatoes? That sounds so bullshit. I mean, it's a photo cloth that you use as a bag. That's what I meant. I mean, yeah, that is definitely true of old outdated laws. Where was it? I think there was a country where you are not allowed to like stack fish in a suspicious like order or something. Like something super weird about like stacking fish. Yeah, how do I restore that? Okay, I can just click on it. What if the corpses please spawn under the boss? Dead. The dead are woke now. They just awoke. Dear God. They really have a chance to just bring back the shaman from Diablo 3 and I think everyone would have fucking hated them. Okay.
Let's see what it says.
Anything interesting in here? You gain 20% movement speed, lose this bonus for 2.5 seconds after taking damage from a close enemy. That's fair.
It's
Haven't been there in years.
not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The Field of Giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
Too easy for me.
I need more time.
Wait, who is active witch trials to this day? Nigeria? Is that the case?
We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world.
Is it?
Take them.
Oh, is that the rune system now? Please give me runes. Yeah! The rune words. Runes can be socketed into equipment with 2 sockets to grant powerful abilities. To activate a rune word, link a rune ritual with a rune of invocation. You may equip up to 2 pairs at a time. Gain offering with rune rituals to fulfill runes of invocation. To unleash its power on your enemies. Access runes through the Sockables tab in your inventory. I guess that is why this tab exists now. I've seen the rune system already and it is super interesting. Because it's basically like just like an if-then thing. I don't have anything that has 2 sockets though. Let's just look at the runes we just got. We got a few. Zan. Gain 150 offering, cast an ultimate skill. Okay, like, so the thing I have to do is cast an ultimate for this, and then there's requires 5 offerings, restore 1 primary resource. Okay. Gain 200 offering, drink a healing potion. Requires 100 offering, invoke the Spiritborn's Pestilence Swarm, dealing damage to enemies. Okay. Cast Evade, and this is gain 2.5 critical strike chance for 5 seconds, up to 25%. So pretty basic shit for now. I hope I get better stuff later. But one other thing you can definitely see is that the runes allow you to get spells and skills from other classes. Like I can get the Pestilence Swarm, which is a Spiritborn ability. That is pretty cool. I definitely want to try this now. But I heard the runes actually are kind of rare.
If you're ever feeling plain, you know where to find me.
Wait, a rune chest? Jeweler. Ah, we can craft runes now as well. Okay. So this means these are all the runes that are in the game now? Or are these just the only ones you can craft? Are there also legendary runes or just magic runes?
Ever at your service.
So technically, if you can play a druid, could you get Riot Skeleton? No, you can. Not like that. You get certain abilities, but that wouldn't really make sense, right? Ah, can you select for difficulty in every city now? Do I have an elixir of shadow resistance? No.
I need more time.
Where's the smith? There he is. We maybe go to the jeweler. Where is he even on the map? Okay, he's just hidden by the chest there. Maybe I want to like add a new socket to one of my items. As if it changed the system yet again.
Utterly timeless.
Let's just maybe try to like try out some runes there. And for example, let's try... You know what? Yeah, I think I want to get the... Drink a healing potion with the Invoke a Spiritborn Pestilence Swarm. Yes. The Runic Slinger. And then cast Evade with Gain Critical Strike Chance for 5 seconds. Yeah, let's try that out for now. Are we just listed down there now? So now when I evade, I get this. And when I drink a potion, I get the Spiritborn thing. I at least hope so. Probably just have to try it out a little bit.
I hear your voice, Master.
Witchcraft is still a crime. It can be done accidentally, so the punishment is just uncurse the person and so to apologize. That is kind of weird.
Yes, Zalir has blessed our hunt.
The runes definitely have potential to be really interesting. Look at the swarms just flying around. That is really cool. Okay. So every time I heal myself now, I just spawn swarms and attack enemies. And when I dodge, I get crit boost. That is pretty cool from the beginning. I also like that it is limited, meaning you can't just like completely break the game with them. I also heard from a few people that they are pretty disappointed with them currently, meaning they probably aren't that strong anyways. But having 2 of them up probably is a good idea. Ooh, I can get my ultimate skill. I think... Oh wait, let me just kill the Strangler here. I think I want to get the Shadow skill. Shadow damage infects enemies with Shadow Blight for 2 seconds. Every 8th time the enemy receives shadow damage from you or a minion while they are affected with Shadow Blight, they take an additional 22 damage. That sounds pretty low for now, but I hope it's gonna grow bigger. I also saw that they decrease the numbers a whole bunch, like just making the numbers smaller. What is this? Let me just check on what blinked over there. One die. Polish anthropology was crazy. Okay. Why was it so crazy? Come on. Ah shit, I didn't even notice. I need to resummon. They lied to me, by the way. The class wasn't into the comparative religions. It was an intro to comparative religions, but they advertise it as a witchcraft class. The fuck? Witchcraft was barely in it. It had to do my final project on Islam. I went to a moschee. Wait, or are they called mosque in English? Because I know that like the in German you pronounce it moschee, I think. So you were part of a fucking... Oh, hello, Habit. Nice to see you back. I'm also tired, don't worry. A few things happened. We finally met Neyril again, and she's getting kind of fucked up. I think it's really interesting that you had to that you had to like do a project on Islam in a witchcraft class. That is kinda Islamophobic, not gonna lie. But that also should also be able to do a class about fucking the Bible and Christianity in general, because they also have witches. Oh yeah, the Mephisto wolf was a lot bigger than before.
I need more time.
And Neyrella is currently like very close to the brink of dying. We try to prevent that. We have a copy of the Quran, that is cool. So minions are dying really quickly all of a sudden. I need to watch out for them better.
I'm not ready yet.
When I was in anthropology class, every student did their final project learning about and talking to people of a specific religion. Ah, interesting one. Man, I'm just turning into a fucking Gatling gun over here. I should probably also do the golem quest at some point. Not because I'm gonna use him, but because I'm gonna sacrifice him and get a few buffs. Your rabbit plushies are watching the stream. That is cute.
I need to keep looking.
Yes, I.
When I'm already here. There's only one sword, but still.
Doing something interesting next time.
Why sacrifice for golem? Because I already have all my 5 skill slots. All my 6 skill slots, I mean.
Ready yet.
And I would need to like get rid of another ability I have to be able to even summon the golem, and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna sacrifice him for buffs. So yeah, I called the Imam like a few weeks ahead of the project, then invited me in. I talked about their religion, took a lot of notes, and lied that I did the whole 7 days when I just went on one. Ah. Because I was not going back, that's fair. Which may happen the day before my appointment. Oh god.
Daddy's coming in. Shouldn't we keep him alive?
I just want to see how long you can hold your breath, cat.
What are these guys doing? What do you need to interact here? I don't care. I skipped a message? Oh, of course I did. YouTube is amazing when it comes to messages, I guess.
Never gets old. Look, my hands are shaking.
Let's hope Al-Bulan feels the same way about seeing you again.
There it is, Necromancer Call of the Underworld. fucking rhino.
You will be given a rare gift, my friend. A glimpse into a realm.
A very specific tragedy happened the day before I went to the most specific attack.
Its beauty will mark your soul for all time.
Oh no.
You've got him started now.
I was just a boy when I first reached past the veil and saw one of the ancient spirits. I knew then I would spend.
Oh wait, the chat isn't updating anymore. What the fuck?
Ah, so you've never been normal.
Did my connection to Streamlabs crash?
I'm not saying I wasn't afraid.
Shit.
The spirits are strange, grotesque, yet so very beautiful and fragile. Don't hide your fear, but do not shy away. Then Abulan may hear your plea.
We'll open up a tear to the spirit realm, so you may call out to him.
I'm guessing I'm just waiting then. Yeah, it makes sense that that everyone was very uncomfortable that day then.
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
Oh no.
Oh shit. They're just spawning all of these bottles now, good to know.
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
We have to go in there.
You and me, maybe. But them? The pain will shatter their mind.
I can do pain. If it'll help Nerel, I'll take the risk.
Nerel has poisoned the one thing that could save her. All of Nahanto's risk for her choices.
We'll need an entryway. He had worshippers once, many years ago. They might have left something to point the way. I'll check their old grounds.
Me too. I shouldn't have slept. But all of this pain... I know she was guided here. But still, I curse the day she brought that stone to Nahanto.
Phew. Why is it getting so dark all of a sudden? Ah.
What's this now?
I see Mephisto wants to talk to us again.
I'll handle this.
I like how they can't take this shit anymore. Hello, Mephisto.
Why did I have
Oh,
to
God.
be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear you, Wanderer. You think you know her, but I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. Others' burdens always on me. Mother's health.
What's a photo negative blur?
Grief, Lorat's failure. And at the end of it all, a choice they should have.
Regurgitators. Amazing name. Hello, Traumdieb. Nice to see you here. I mean, it's fair that you're pretty late because it's a different time than normally.
Then could my daughter pull herself from your blood? We are one.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No, no, not again.
No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault, she said.
Okay, how many waves do I have to survive this? Oh, nothing even spawned this time. Oh, there they are. It's just a little bit delayed. Hello, JJ Blitz. How are you doing? Monochrome is probably a better term.
She is dying.
But why? What do you mean by you have created monochrome blur?
She will survive if she frees me from the stone. The prophecy speaks true. My brothers are coming, and when they arrive, they will not bargain with you, Wanderer. You will not defeat them. Not alone.
Wait, does he want to help us to fight his brothers?
Allies in hell. Our partnership could yet bear fruit. Talk to Nerel when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may yet choose me again.
Okay, so he literally just admitted, yep, Diablo is gonna come back soon. Oh, sounds like I have a pretty active day now.
I'm not ready yet.
I actually finally managed to get back and paint some more. I've started painting some Blood Range minis again. I already painted like the big monsters from the set, if you know what Blood Rage is, and I was now able to finally paint like the leaders of every team. Next thing I want to do is paint the small monsters, and after that like every group. But the problem is, before I can continue that, I need more brown tones. I have literally 0 brown colors, and I want to have brown for like leather and fur and stuff.
If he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. I know better than to listen to the wolf.
That beast really is Mephisto then?
Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell. The whole of him is held in the stone. He's getting stronger, though. That wolf has grown larger since I saw it last.
And what exactly did he say this time? Actually, don't tell me yet. I want to be sitting down when I hear the answer. Promise me we'll talk about this later. Come. Maka will be waiting for us.
At this rate, I'm gonna be level 60 once the campaign is over. Let's see, at this point I can just spend whatever I want. Oh, that is actually a pretty good one. I think I want to just get in this a little bit to give my minions a better healing, and then I can get to this. What about this one? Oh wow! Why you control at least 7 minions? That is a coincidence. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get some minion skills then. To answer your question, I'm doing well. Hope you've been doing well yourself. I've been doing actually really well. I don't know since... When was the last time you was on stream? Because if it was like a few months ago, a lot has happened. Like quite a fuck ton actually. At least for me, in my life. I have a Blood Rage minis are fun. I have the same problem, but for green. Just have 2 good green tones and that kind of screws me. Yeah, I feel that. I actually bought a few like colors that I use less, because most colors I actually have is like blues, brown, like blues, reds. I bought a few yellows a while ago. I have a few gray and silver tones. And I just need more of these brown colors to actually be able to like paint a lot of the figures. The way I did it for the leaders, for example, was because they also have like a few fur parts that I wanted to make brown. I painted them skin color, like bone. I painted them with a bone color. And then I went over it with Argrok's Earthshade as a wash, and that made it look pretty brown after like the second coating, but I don't want to do that for all the minis. It's just a waste of color. Gothic shield, nice. Indeed, a lot has happened. I was here when you were on the Wrath of the Righteous. Glad you enjoyed it for what it was. Ooh, well, that's been a while then. I think did I play it in the new apartment? I don't even know if I still played this while I was here already. Because at this point, like, I have a new PC that I built specifically for like being able to play better, to make videos more easily, while also being able to like stream better by getting a better quality out of everything. I'm also living in a new apartment now with my girlfriend, which is really an interesting experience. And yeah, I definitely enjoyed Wrath of the Righteous, and at some point I also want to return to it. If you have seen my video, I talked about why I stopped for a while. I would like to return to it, just like see it continue in the story department, but there's just too many different things currently.
Other shrines, ritual sites, anything connected to our.
If you want to stick with contrast paints, then you should use the Games Workshop Guilliman Flesh. Ooh. Is that an actual color that is called that? Guilliman's Flesh. That's funny. The thing is, for stuff like fur, for stuff that has a lot of like detail on it, I think contrast paints work really, really well. Which is why I would want to use contrasts for stuff like fur. I think it just looks a lot nicer that way. Do want to remove runes. I'll probably lose the runes as well when I destroy the thing, right? Blood mist triggers corpse explosion on surrounding corpses. Huh. Cool. The thing is, this restores one primary resource. Is pretty shit when you look at like the requirements that I have to do to even activate it. I mean, I'm doing white base coats on these figures anyways. I'm doing white base coats on most minis actually. I think it's easier to work with, even if I paint something black. The only time where I actually use black coats is when I dry brush a lot and then paint over it with contrast paints just to keep all the dry brush detail. That's actually the way how I paint all my Tyranids. Too much to do, too little time. That is a statement of the century.
On that cliff face.
And just looking at how slow I'm currently at making YouTube videos, I definitely wish I would have more time. Luckily, with me now being able to like, luckily with me now having to work less, this is obviously a thing I can do more now without feeling so burned out. Which I hope is gonna help with just increasing the output, but who knows. But yeah, there's like yesterday alone. I came back so late because of my girlfriend. She went on like a how do you call this, like a teaching thing? She wants to become like a trainer for like I don't know the English words for all this shit. Actually uses air guns, air rifles. How do you call them? And she went on like a thing that allows her to become like an educator in it, like a trainer for other people. And she's gone for a week now. So I came back pretty late, like what was it? 6, 7 p.m. or something. And I thought to myself, yeah, okay, what do I do now before I have to go to bed? And I really wanted to like play Dragon Ball because it came out, and I wanted to play Metaphor because it came out. Well, at the same time thinking, I actually also still need to like continue working on the YouTube video because I just recorded it, and I have to like cut down the 1 hour and 10 minutes of audio to like the final cut. Then I also have to do all the like animations and the video editing itself. Also a lot of like side animations I wanted to do for like for certain presets I want to use in the videos. And I exactly did one thing, and that was one preset. Firearm instructor, it's not actual firearms, it's like airsoft guns, but not like airsoft. How do you call it? There's also like this Olympic sport with like air guns. Luftgewehr is the German term. Maybe you can just Google it. What is the English word for like for Luftgewehr? Let me just Luftgewehr. Air rifle? Is that the actual word for it? Okay. BB gun, airsoft. No, it's not airsoft. She's like... It's like not like a hobby thing, it's like an athletic thing. Where she actually has to like stand in front of like these ranges. and her performance is like measured on how close she hit to the middle and stuff like that. And yeah, she basically just went on like a trip to like a certain facility for a week so that she can become an instructor herself and a trainer for the new youth they have now. She's really engaged in the entire thing and does a lot for the community, especially because the air rifle building, like the club she's in, is in a relatively small village, and it actually does a lot. Like this entire like thing is very helpful for the entire community. Like every time there's like an event going on in that area, they just do it in that building.
If you consider a cold to be
pellet gun is probably. Let me just.
You're better off not asking.
Let me just. It could be a pellet gun because you have load them with pellets, I think.
Maka.
I am.
Yeah, basically like that. Not completely, but these are definitely the pellets they use, yes. Sorry, as someone who does all of that stuff, I also partake in it a little bit, not as much as she, but I try to like get into like handgun, like the handgun category they have. I mean, there was also the meme with Olympics with like the Turkish guy and the Asian woman and stuff like that. That was exactly what she does. Okay.
Do not fight the pain. You will not win.
it carry you through.
Wild.
The spirits take a tall price for entry.
That'll be the ritual. It's what's keeping you in one piece. The spirit realm is constantly shifting, blending. You would too, unaided. That's the beauty of this place. It's raw energy given life. Every stone, every drop of
Bioflin
is
rifle
more
instructor.
dead than you are. Change, growth. Is
I mean, it's not a bioflaunch, it's just the rifle part.
nauseating, it's breathtaking, it's alien, it's primordial. And for spirits such as this handsome fellow, it's the most natural thing in the cosmos. If it helps, I feel the same pain. You're handling it better than most first-timers, even for one untrained in our ways. Now, let's go. Whatever threatens Abulan, threatens the whole of this realm.
Is that like a dungeon now, or probably? I definitely need something that increases the defenses of my minions. That would be really appreciated. They die me too quickly now. I can't wait to get the skill again that increases the number of my units. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I have internet lags. Oh no. Do you see this? Yep, there it is. Oh my god, I didn't get one shot because all the damage came in instantly. Wow. In Olympics, we refer to them as small bore pistol. That is a funny name. I'd be surprised if it's a caliber type. It makes sense at least. You've inspired me to practice PoE again? What? You mean you have downloaded Path of Exile again? You're welcome, it's a good game. This is a really cool looking area, I like it. I was updated correctly again. Yeah, that was probably just like the website I'm using for like the overlay, like a small outage or something, I don't know. As long as it works, I don't care. I mean, I still have to technically update a lot of things. I still want to try out multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I just didn't have the time yet. I also want to, like, until next week, set it up so that I can actually... I want to do, like, a horror stream next week because I'm not here on Halloween. So I just want to use next Friday to have, like, our Halloween stream for this year. And play a few Halloween games. And I would like to set something up that that people can, like, send sounds in to, like, jump scare me while I'm playing random horror games. And I would like to... Lantern told me about a way that I could do it with, like, prompts in the chat that could play a sound. Or what I also have seen is like Twitch donations, like not Twitch donations, PayPal donations or something for like $1, and then a sound plays. It could jump to me. I think that would be really fun.
I'm not ready yet.
But I have to like figure it out while also working on a YouTube video. I really have to admit I'm so fucking bad with technology. I know like the basics, like for example for PC, how you can build a PC, how you set up a PC, what is important. But the second I have to do like something more complex, like downloading a video game mod and like setting everything up for that, I can struggle so easily because I don't understand anything what I'm doing.
I need more time.
Ah, Jesus. Yeah, the server problems are apparently back now with the new expansion. Too many people playing this small indie game. You sound like me in programming class for 3 years. I'm currently working with a few programmers because in my company we have like a lot of different wings. I'm mostly used for like animation and marketing videos, but sometimes I'm also used to help out with like certain things for websites. For example, like making videos for the website, making animations for the website, setting certain things up there, and then I have to work with the programmers for the websites. And every time I'm just getting anxiety attacks when they like show me how they implement my things, because oh my god, the amount of like this wall of text, and I'm just sitting there like, the fuck are you doing right now? And also, while I was in uni, I was always asked why I chose communication design as like my bachelor degree instead of going, for example, to interactive media, because I always like all my professors always said I sound way more like I would fit. I sound like I would fit in there way more. Like the focus on like game design, on like technology programming and like certain things. And I was just literally just going, yeah, I'm just getting anxiety attacks thinking about programming, which is why I don't want to do that in the slightest.
Through here. I'll open the way.
He seems all right.
Go carefully.
Ah, that's it. That's Abulan.
Upon hands. Upon hands. Upon hands.
Can you believe that people don't even consider HTML5 or CSS coding? What? Obviously that's coding. What else should that be?
Abulan! Don't you remember me?
You're too late.
I mean, what else would it be if not coding? The fuck? And look at the amount of stun damage I'm doing. The fuck? It's great. Oh fuck, he split into two. Okay. Come on, come on. Man, I need mono regeneration. I'm also just really excited to see the new Paragon system. They reworked a few of the boards, gave us new ones, and we have like over 100 new points to work with. That's so fucking crazy. I'm really excited. I'm lucky that I never heard that before, but because it just stupid to me. What is that's not coding, it's HTML. Like, yeah. What is HTML besides a coding language? The cat opened the door. He's now walking among me. Oh, he's split it to 3 now. Are you serious? I'm also not ready for 3 of them. Come on, come on. I think my mana is not going to be as big of a problem the second I get the regeneration time for my ultimate down a little more. Because I get so much mana from my ultimate, I really just need to get the ultimate cooldown down. I'm gonna die now, oh Mulan. Come on, let me curse you. Go back to the spirit world.
Old friend. Eru. We can't let him die for nothing. Power gathers there, in his heart. He can still help Nerel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
There's a fucking fly in the room now. Thanks for opening the door, cat.
No. I was the one who failed Abulan. Ana. Accept me.
I like how the others are just watching him. Just standing there, watching him like cut open his old friend. And now we're just going without saying anything. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Thank you, Abulan. Nahu he awaku.
That feels kind of random.
Come. Let's give him space.
Ah. Yay, the loot drops out of the corpse of his friend. Woohoo! And And this shit's kinda wrong. Let me just see, what is the new stuff I got? Yeah, number of skeleton warriors and mages? What? They changed how that works. Prior, the skill was... Okay, that is really good. Prior, I am 100% certain it was that is like either or. Like there's like a version for skeleton warriors and a version for skeleton mages. Now it's both. That is so good. That is a massive upgrade. There's like ridiculously... Oh yeah, there it is. There's a rare rune. What? Drink a healing potion, cast an ultimate skill. What does what do? Invoke the Necromancer's Horror to Decrepify, slowing enemies, reducing their damage, and letting you execute them. So I got a rune that just automatically uses Decrepify for me. I mean, with that, I could technically remove Decrepify from this list and give myself another skill. I think I want to wait for another requirement before I use that. I don't really like the runes I have for causes.
Go and find out. I'll hang back for Eru. When he's back on his feet, I'll send him to meet you. The council will want to know what's happened. And listen, you did what was needed in there. My circle will not soon forget.
Man, we just speed through the levels right now. We got 2 levels up for that, what the fuck? He's max rank now, is he not? Your D50 increased damage to enemies taunted by right here. When it hears Valiance is triggered, he knocks back close enemies and taunts distant enemies for 4 seconds. Huh. I'm just gonna go with this. No, it goes up high. What? Does he get more skill points after that? Ah, it's probably just this, right? Yeah, these have skill points, and after this it's just like, yeah, aspects, gear, pale marks. Give me my 6 new summons. Oh, we basically almost doubled our numbers now. Isn't that great? Also, having it on an amulet slot in general is also great because legendary aspects are stronger when they are on like they give you like a bigger buff on an amulet, meaning I will probably only get like 2 new minions each. Now I'm getting 3. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna look at Necromancer later. You probably want to show me like the thing you did, right? You know what, before we're gonna continue the story, I want to do the Necromancer cult for the underworld. Because we are going to need that. Because it's a class ability. You will not be doing Resurrected, that is fair. The thing is, I like Resurrected. But you can probably do more with an if it's not resurrected. What are these things? Ravaged corpse? Deep fried blur, the fuck am I missing? Oh god, what is happening down there in the Discord? Let me just very quickly activate this teleporter and then go to the next. I really like how they gave every class something very unique about them. Like a unique gameplay gimmick that only they have. For example, the summoning spells not being something in the skill tree, but being their unique thing, their unique system.
I've waited for you. A teacher. One who...
Unbroken bones, I can do that. I'm just gonna take the souls until there's nothing left but bones. Give me your bones. The Bone Warriors. Beautiful. Can you look very intensely for a second? Oh no, not again. I know what happened last time when I did that. But I can try. Is that good enough? Oh, my eyes. It's not good to look that directly into the light. Wait, what does Teva now do? Teva now dashes you forward to to attack instead. Is now also a mobility skill and costs no essence? What? The fuck? Okay, I guess Teva is a completely different skill now. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I wanna try it. Witness of a bone, hello. Where are the last few bone collectors on spawning? Ah, there they are. Okay, perfect.
These will do. You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact.
I'm a little bit confused about what is happening here.
Far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls.
What is the number that's stacked up there?
From them. Free those souls.
That's probably every third cast thing.
They'll help you in return.
Okay, let's go to the next. I'm not really sure if I like this, because Seva is a pretty big damage dealer for me, and now that it's taking so long to even use, I mean, I think I don't really have anything else that uses mana as well. Pretty sure Corpse Explosion doesn't use mana. The Crapify costs mana, and that's it. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Habit. I'm here to serve the viewers. Let me unlock it. I want my golems. How am I reducing its cooldown time sometimes? Is it because of my Reapers? That's pretty good at least. Reducing the cooldowns makes it a lot more viable. You just have to learn about an American culture icon. Have you seen Scary Godmother? No? That sounds like a bad horror movie, not gonna lie.
We are ready.
That it? Necromancer, Call of Underworld. Nice. This means that I can now go into the Golem section and just... What are the sacrifices? You gain 50% increased attack speed, but you lose the ability to summon a Golem. Your maximum life is increased by 20%, or you deal 35% increased critical strike damage. I mean, attack speed is good. The new expansion is treating us Necromancers actually pretty okay, I would say. With children's Halloween classic, gay as skeleton. What the fuck? Is that a horror movie? Children's animated Halloween film. Okay. But to go back to the expansion, it is pretty alright, I'd say. It is still pretty similar to how it was before, with a few buffs. I've seen they actively like reworked how the minions work. Like, for example, instead of having two different skills that allow you to like increase either the skeleton numbers or the mage's numbers, you have just one skill that increases them both. Which is why I have now 7 warriors and 6 mages, which is great. I think they changed around the stats a little bit. I know they scale with a lot more of your stats now. Like, for example, if you get thorns, I think the skeletons also automatically gain thorns. So this goes for most of your skills, I think. Like, most of your stats just instantly go to your minions as well. I think that's how it works. Yeah. If that's not how it works, I'm talking bullshit. I'm sorry, I just know they have made the minions a lot more viable than they were before. I can definitely recommend it. I have a lot of fun with it.
Don't do anything foolish now.
With like the entire new area, new dungeons. The new season looks like it's gonna be really cool. And I like the new ability that the Necromancer got. The new ultimate skill he has is pretty crazy.
Let's hope that Yen Yen is still out.
I seek fit.
My mother taught me this ritual to bless our cows.
You there? Care to be a witness? Have you seen?
Let me just accept all the quests. Also, let me check. I got a new rune, right? Restore primary resource. Invoke the... Wait. Invoke the Sorcerer's Meteorites, dealing damage to enemies. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do this with a healing potion. Cat, could you please not scratch so much next to me? Thank you, Darius. Okay, now the big moment comes. Do you lose the runes after you like destroy the item that you inserted them in? Because you don't lose gems.
How did this?
Yes. I don't think I got the runes back. Ugh, fucking fly. I've made Phantom Blur, oh no. I think I know what I have to do after the stream. Like at the end of the stream.
Don't be. He was sick. You gave him a gift. Mercy.
Man, my cats are trying to get me.
It in me to do that for
You want my attention again.
So Thank you. Now, tell me. Do you think you can do it again?
What?
I mean, Neyrelle.
You really think she's been lost?
No. Never saw the point of despair. But we'd be fools not to consider all the cards. She might still be fighting. She might not. Either way, she'll still need you. Focus on that, my friend. Come what may, you'll be there for her.
I really like how big my army is at this point. That is pretty cool. Also for you, Stygian, you can look at the map. This is also an original map, right? They added like this entire like lower part now. Don't know what this is. It is empty, but this is like the entire new map now. Also, the reworks in general they did to their systems is really cool. Like the rune system is a lot of fun. The new leveling system is way better than before.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, there's something I didn't check with the runes I inserted. Can I somehow, no. I would like to see the runes that I inserted just now. Yeah, drink a healing potion. Because I didn't look at how much, like, the costs are. You can't see the costs anymore once you inserted them, like the offerings you need. I didn't look at how much, like, it gains 200 offerings. Can I like see my offerings somewhere? Like that would be a thing I would need, like to see how much offerings I can actually currently hold. Because I also know that you gain a certain buff. Like there is a certain buff you actually get for having more offerings than you use up. I just seriously don't know if you can see that or not. Habit is actively regretting his creation.
The way we took before is blocked.
Well, I guess we take another path then.
It's gotten worse in here.
You've done well to come this far.
Baccarat. He's still here. A good sign Neyrelle is still holding on.
Ah! All of you, decrepify! Who knows, maybe I just fucked up that rune because the offerings are lower than the actual users. I mean, it's also grayed out. Maybe that also means that the effect just isn't working. Shit, I just ruined a good rune. Habit, what are you doing to Traumdieb? I know to me, but you seem to be also in pain when he does it to me. And my normal attack does so little damage. Isn't it crazy we're also at level 34 already? Like, that soon? Okay, here we are again. How are you doing?
Before. Where's she gone? With a wave of the
Yes, Habit.
a miracle maker, just like Gordon say. Or the doctor, if you ask the Zakarun. To tell you the truth, it wasn't by coincidence that I found your body floating downriver. It was him who sent me to you.
I've ruined your face in 11 ways so far. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, do I need to feel insulted? I see him becoming a real YouTuber now. My community is bullying me on the community Discord. A hero editor added? What does that mean?
Or rather, his spirit. Though I suppose mythical help is needed to face mythical evil. What did Mephisto tell you?
Okay, that's pretty funny. The thing is, Diablo 2 is pretty different to how the newer games work, because you beat the game on level 30. And then you restart from the beginning. And everything is level 30 now. And you do that until you beat the game again on level 60. And then you beat it again.
Spoken so freely.
And everything is level 60.
It is beautiful to wander free of shame. I help you to help Neyrelle. Nahantu depends on her. Say it plain, Eru. An honest question for an honest answer.
It was she who brought the prime evil here to begin with. She who drew the hollows.
The stone woke the hollows, but Mephisto planted them centuries ago. They were here when I still walked as a mortal, when I first fought and scarred the wolf, long before the fall of Kurast. The stone is bound to her soul, and the stone must be put to rest. Saving her soul will save all of us. Go. She needs you now.
he just needed a second. Hard to lockpick in as a big lion, I guess. Man, this place looks kind of fucked. There's not even enemies here. Oh shit, there she is. I like that my ultimate still worked, even though I was frozen. Hello, Dapper boy. You can level over 99. That is funny. Man, she's really at her limit.
I couldn't get the Guardian's blessing, but we think consuming its heart will free you. In Tarsarak, you asked me if anything I do matters. I've been thinking about what I said. That with good allies, the weight of our burdens gets easier. Nyrel.
Why is my face so full of blood?
It's me. I'm here for you. You don't have to keep doing this alone.
Oh yeah, eat it. I love oversized ghost hearts. I'm gonna eat a gummy bear for that. Her hands look definitely better than before. Her hand. I forgot. Nice. At least she looks more stable now. I was so fucking sure she's gonna die. Aww. Cool. And I got 2 level ups for that. Okay, then I want this to get the 30% increased damage. What are these skills? 5% increased damage for 8 seconds after casting an ultimate skill. Maybe that's the exact time my ultimate lasts, isn't it? Yeah. So we're just like deal more damage while casting my ultimate. Increase the damage and life of your golem. I'm not going to use that. Increase damage reduction by 6% when you have no minions. I'm also not going to use that. Sacrificing both skeleton warriors and skeleton mages increases their sacrifice bonuses. Now that's also useful. So these 3 are not really helpful. This is probably actually really helpful, but for... let me get this. Yeah, I think I want to increase my damage by 15% while I'm casting my ultimate. There she is.
I had words rehearsed in case you or Lorath ever tracked me down. All I can say now is I'm really happy to see you too.
You did good in there.
I had help. Thank you for that.
I'm Eru, but don't thank me. Thank the spirit whose heart I carved out for you. It was a gamble and a half, but you made it worth it. You saddled the stallion. You're back on top of the stone. Now I have to ask, what the hell do you plan to do with it?
A very good question. But its answer demands some research. Where's Nahantu's best library?
To Kurast, then. Good. Whatever it is you're thinking, you'll need the Council's blessing anyway.
Promise me you'll rest after.
How could I? Every dream is Mephisto's stage. Once we deal with the stone, then I will rest.
Cool. Oh shit, I got a armor piece for that. Hatred's Heart of Frosty Strides. While below 51% life, Evade freezes close enemies. Deals 140 cold damage to them and makes them vulnerable for 3 seconds. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. How does that look actually? The picture looks interesting. Huh. Yeah, that looks interesting. You know what? Oh shit, the thing has only 1 slot. Forget about it. I wanted to try out the meteor spell because it sounded funny. Fucking hell. I mean, fucking teleport.
Materials here.
Let's talk to the council. Or is it just like a library?
I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk. Just us. I've been struggling with something. In hell, when we didn't know who to use the soul stone on, why did you ask me to choose?
Between Lilith in my veins and Mephisto in my ears, I couldn't trust myself.
But you could trust me? A grieving child? I got stuck. I messed it all up.
I was our group's fist. Killing is my trade. Donan was our stone mage. Lorath, our leader. And you. You were our compass. Always looking north, to Sanctuary and her future. Weighed by burdens, but not swayed by them. I'm sorry for putting that on you, but I don't regret it. Despite Mephisto's best efforts, you are still you. That alone is proof I didn't choose wrong.
You think too highly of me. Next time, we choose together. All right, friend? Come on. They're waiting for us in the council room.
Okay, cool. Talking about my biggest army size, I think it's 14, 15 that I ever had. The thing is, you can't really, like, I don't know if you can increase it even higher after this. Maybe I added something with the Paragon board, that would be cool.
This soulstone, like every other, will eventually come to fail. So we strengthen it. I've read of a massive well of energy stored in the lost tomb of Akarat. It could empower the stone, sever its bond to me, and trap Mephisto. For good this time.
You would smear that filth on the heart of Nahantu?
Not Nahantu, the spirit realm. One of Akarat's dedicants writes of a passageway in the tomb to his true resting place, a vault of light where spirits fly.
No. I was glad to help you. But I'm sorry. I can't let you defile Akarat's resting place.
Eru, this was Akarat's plan. He has given his blessing.
What? But why?
This council will not stand against the wishes of Akarat. Short of dooming all Sanctuary, no other plan has been proposed.
There are tablets related to Akarat scattered about Teganze. Perhaps they might point the way to the tomb.
Wait, what does the game want now for me? Oh no.
Kurast is an old city. You've seen the gardens and the cigarettes, but there are many older places beneath our feet. Places no one goes.
Okay. Ah. Dungeon, the Undercity. That's... Okay, apparently I need to go there again for something. I think he wants me to go over here now. Wait, is it a Helltide? The fuck? What is this? Cast evade? Okay.
I need time to do that.
I missed the classical meet your allies. It's some weird place quests in this game.
Buried in the depths somewhere. You'll have to go digging.
You're not coming with us?
Not this time. Haven't had a chance yet to honor Albulan's death. We've waited long enough.
Oh, I understand. And... I'm sorry.
We know. I'll pass it along in ritual. Try to let go of that guilt, child. The blame lies with Mephisto, not with you.
What hiccup did you realize? Yeah, I heard that Danadan anime is really good. No skill points, nice. Holy shit, that fear spell threw me like a billion meters away. I've seen a bit of the manga, the art style is so good. Like, the manga has like the art style that I just love the most, I think. And it's like the way they do it with like the lines is so cool. Wait, read something about the challenge run. How do I summon a skeleton if I can't make a corpse with my character? Why can you not make a corpse? Because you cannot attack?
Maybe one of his dedicants wrote it. Ah, at the end, it mentions a journey northwest. That's our best bet.
I need more time.
I mean, a fair one skeleton, and I'm just thinking like at least killing one thing to get that would be okay, right?
I'm not ready I'm not ready.
I have seen there is a romance, and the people are already like annoyed that there's shippers that ship different characters, even though there's like an official canon ship in the series itself, which I find really funny. And people take that shit way too seriously.
Have the burn nights given you much trouble?
Down there.
Need more time.
Take all the dark damage you can get. Fucking dirt piles. Okay, where's the correct dirt pile? No, I don't want to go over that. Ah, that is a good idea that you could like lure something to get to this guy. You probably can't have mercenaries right from the get-go, right? You need to do something first. Because, I mean, are you allowed to get a mercenary in this run? Probably not.
Seems we weren't the first to find this place. Let's hope this one has what we need. It's etched in the same.
Emote help. Are you serious? Where the fuck is the second tablet? Just this one?
Aid would be welcome.
Oh, look at that.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help. Aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
There's the girl! Block off the exit!
No! Don't provoke the dead!
Uh-oh, this is not good. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am. What the fuck was that?
Comb the area through.
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you are touched by hatred. It coaxes out the bile in all things. The loathing in your heart. The bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
Nice, you have your first skeleton. That is fucking hilarious. Uh-oh. This is not good. Yeah. I really don't like how the Reap skill was changed. I think it definitely makes everything a little bit slower than before. And my main damage, like my own damage, is a lot lower due to it, because if you just like relay once every like 5 to 10 seconds instead of like spamming it a billion times.
They were wanderers too. Only they never met Journey's end.
That's actually a pretty good damage increase for my like shadow damage, but huh. That's just the same spell again. I'm gonna change to it anyways. For the sole reason that I want to have my normal Sever again.
Look! New words have appeared. He bade me southwest to the crevasse that hid his friends. Southwest. That's our next heading.
I need more time.
Okay, need to go over there now.
I need more time.
So is there like less teleporters in this area, or does it just feel like that? Yep, already feels a lot nicer than before.
I missed this. It's almost like we're back in the peaks, shuffling through old books in the vault.
You miss
Miss that dusty old hole in the ground?
I guess I missed you and the others more than anything. Yes.
Oh, that's cute.
I never had a place to belong to before that. I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. Yeah, you still get all the XP for every kill. It would be kind of fucked if the skeletons wouldn't give you XP. Like imagine if you play as a minion build in a Necromancer game and the only way you get XP is by killing stuff yourself. Why the fuck would you ever use on minions?
I'm not ready yet.
Where do you need to go? This is...
I need more time.
Is it just this way?
I need more time.
Yeah, summoning resistance makes sense. Some resistance is definitely a good idea. Especially if you only have one skeleton. Come on, come on.
I need more time.
Can I not move anymore? Okay, there you go. Alright, I got stuck there somehow, I guess. The Google stats are basically useless. Maybe that's why they changed the system after the first. Like I said, you only level strength for the armor. Yeah, like I said, this is exactly what I said.
I need more time.
Diablo 2 is very interesting. I'm guessing this is mostly for the Necromancer, that he just doesn't need the other stats. Because it would be kind of funny if that would be the case for every class. Where do I need to go, man?
It's locked.
And a me-sized hole to reach the other side.
Ah, of course, they had to bring that back now that the narrator's there.
That face. I didn't mean it seriously.
Ah, she was just joking. You know, my mini's been stuck to the wall there because they want to do something there. Best AI. Nice.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What do I want to invest? Probably in these skills, the darkness skills. Darkness skills have up to a 50% chance to stun for 1 second. Let me just go there first. Why is there a mark on the map there?
I need more time. I'm not ready. I need more time.
What build are you actually using online? Maybe it's the same one that I used.
Incredible. That skeleton could be the dedicants. These
The only way I was actually able to beat Diablo 2 back then was due to a guide because I was so confused about the skill and leveling system. Almost level 40, what the hell? Imagine if you're playing through the entire campaign and this. You're gonna be like Paragon level 200 once you beat the story.
I need more time.
How do we get there? Okay.
I need time to do that.
Come on. With all of them following. Would be funny if all the skeletons also use that way, to be honest. I think it's kind of sad that they are just teleporting around instead of actually interacting with the environment as well, just like we do. Just imagine like a bunch of skeletons just like dangling behind you on this thing.
I need more time.
Oh fuck, I need to go up there.
I've survived worse.
Where's Eru?
Taken. Alive. They made sure of that. They took off northeast of here.
You should stay and tend to your injuries. We can bring him back.
I'll go with you. They should not have harmed Eru. I have tolerated those armored fools on Teganze soil long enough.
I'm probably gonna stop in a bit also, I have to admit. It's been 5 hours so far. And I don't know, I think like 4 or 5 hours are quite enough for a single day. We didn't manage to like binge the entire story, but I think that's enough. Would you guys actually be interested in like continuing this next week, or do you want to do something else? Because if you don't want to continue, I'm just gonna like continue on my own.
What is?
The soul stone. It can be volatile. It can make me see things. Make me lash out.
To deny your pain is to deny yourself. Don't push it down. Guide it through you. Your struggle only serves your prisoner. Look at me.
You're too tired to make decisions? Okay, then I'm just gonna continue the story next week, I would say. Yeah.
Thank you, Maka. This will pass.
Let's do this still, though. You sure you're gonna hit the level cap today? That's like 99 levels. Or it definitely won't be a normal skeleton. The thing that I actually love the most about buying a Katana skeleton thing in Diablo 2 is they actually change their design the more you level them up. Like they actually get better weapons, they get more armor, they actually like have start getting horns and stuff. It is so cool. I wish this game would also do that. If just like put enough skills into something. Like for skeletons that actually would look stronger. Would love that. I know they actually do this for some skills. Like for example, if you're like your skill level for the flamethrower ability for the sorcerer is high enough. Oh shit. The flame actually becomes blue and stuff.
No. No, she's dead. It's not real.
Tell me what is
This ground. Solid. Underfoot.
Yes, good. What else?
My axe. It's heavy in my hand.
It's gonna be funny to see just how strong a skeleton gets. You really have to show it to me at some point then.
Tell me one more thing.
My mother chose Lilith. She chose Lilith over me.
Her mistake doesn't define your worth anymore. And her mistake is past. But we, present, here and now. We choose you. Hold on to us when you feel yourself slipping.
These new dungeons are kind of really open.
I need more time.
The fucking Bone Butler. It's also just the best card in, what's it called again, Throne of Bone. It's such a funny card. Quick question, Blur, if you do the PoE Necro thing, yeah. We start at level 1? Of course we will, what else should we start at? We're gonna start new characters all.
I need more time.
Good night, Lantern. Okay, that's just a bunch of dead ends. Where's the path forward? Is it here? Maybe. Yeah, there he is.
I'm not ready.
Where is he? They're really hiding that motherfucker.
Thanks to you. Hey, we're even now. You came at a good time. Their leader.
I mean, the witch is a necromancer. I don't think anybody else can become the necromancer besides her.
Search party. Now's a good chance to leave before he sets out.
I can't let him live. Not with the threat he poses to Neyrelle. Everyone stay here. I'll handle this.
And do we kill the night guy now?
Vengeance shall Would I be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to putting this dog down?
I need more time.
Can everyone become a Necromancer? I'm pretty sure they can. I count summoning undead as necromancy. And that is what I definitely count. Don't know what you're talking about, to be honest.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
I need more time.
I was going to take you back to Kjolvashad. Offer you the privilege of a fair trial. But your scorched body on a pike will do as much to strengthen our future in the church and bury Prava in the past, where she belongs. Deal with them, knights.
Uh-oh. What the hell? And they're tanky. There he is, he spawned. Kill the little bitch. Guy's really tanky, what the hell? I like my barrier fortified health bar. Like 3 health bars at once, isn't that nice? Yeah. How much life do I have? That's, oh my god, I only have 150 life. So I'm just gonna like pin the guy to the ground, is that fair? Yeah. Man, my damage is so low. What's going on against this guy? Yeah, I think that answered my question, thank you, Evan. My minions are really spread up right now. Which also isn't the best, to be honest. Yeah, of course. I also answered this already, yes. We're just all gonna be the witch. Man. Am I doing something wrong, or is it supposed for this guy to have this much health? Skelly's taking damage now. Come on, I'll just focus on Udivar. You can do it. That's such a pussy of a boss, man. Just teleporting away the entire time, making me kill his goons and then coming back. At least he also just doesn't do any damage. Of course, what do you specialize in?
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes. It is only you and I here, Wanderer. No reason for theatrics, just truths. That fool Ignatius dragged the cathedral into hell because of a poem scribbled out by a half-breed abomination. Then you escort that girl to our destruction and call it righteous. And you think I am the one who is mad? I offered the people order. I offered them salvation. I offered them a light against the darkness. What do you offer?
A necromantic Imperium.
But at least you were honest about it. In the end, Prava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb. And perhaps I'll finally have it off my
Man, my cat is really starting to make noise. Probably you should just get over there in a minute.
You gave him a kinder death than I would have.
What is this? Rare Rune of Invocation. Your next non-basic skill cast spends all of your primary resource to deal up to 100% increased damage. Oh, Jesus. Hate this already. Something doesn't seem to be right with the effect on my weapon. Uh-oh. Neyrelle.
What have you done? All she wanted was to hurt you.
No.
Uh-oh. 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 Shit.
The girl killed one of the only people trying to be her friend.
Don't blame the child. Blame the stone.
Maka, you damn fool. Why didn't you run?
Arrow. You know better than...
Lots of zombies and the Herald minions, plus Carrion Golem for bonus minion damage. I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun. I would love to specialize in the Reaper, to be honest, but also just having like a billion skeletons is super fun.
Was offered. It is who we are.
Maka. Akarat sent me to you. I stayed when you told me of Lilith. I stayed when you spoke with Mephisto. But this... I can't stay anymore. Akarat asks too much of me. The price of your friendship is too high.
Yeah, which is why I would want to specialize on the Reaper to only have him.
Take the child with you and go.
I told her to stay away. I told her, but she wouldn't listen. She thought she could reach me again. But she couldn't. Not this time. You can end it. You can end it and take the stone. You can get it to the tomb. I know you can.
Neyrelle, we don't know that. Killing you might just free Mephisto. We need to see this through, and we will, together.
You sound like Maka.
Maka believed in you. So do I. And I've survived far worse than that stone.
Then let's get to that tomb and finish this for good. I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
Of course she wouldn't. She could not. But I have never been as strong as her.
Please.
Go, Neyrelle. Just go.
Oh man, poor guy. Guy just got fucked over the last two over here. Oh my god.
Friends shouldn't lie to each other. Maka said Samuk is far southwest of here. I'll return to Kurast to chart our path.
And another level up. Amazing. Just look on the map for a second. Okay, maybe I can just upgrade my health potion again before I end it. Where's the potion guy? The fuck is the potion shop? Is there none? Oh, there. Okay. Just really quickly. Do I have enough resources? No. Okay. Well. I would say that was good progress. God damn it there. Put them down, I want them on the lowest path. Why did we change the sorting? It's so annoying. Oh no. Is this sorting bugged? Let me move her. Yes, again. Again, thank you. She has to be down there. Oldest character, newest character. God damn it. Okay, I would say that is a good start. We're almost done with the basic leveling as well. That is pretty funny. But okay. Guys, it was a lot of fun. I hope I see you next time as well when we hopefully finish this.